Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Dengus. Hello, Shoals. Thank you for the tier 3 for 4 months. I guess that means I've been affiliate for 3 months. Which is crazy. I appreciate that. Crazy that you've been streaming 4 months, 3 months, Dingus. Is the fuck you scared me a joke? Didn't get that one, but that's fun. Sorry you're vegan. Why are you sorry? I like that you're vegan. I did not say 4, no, I thought you actually sent a Twitch whisper. Is that working then? My, what the fuck is wrong now? I changed my, go live notification to the Westmark has sent you a private message. I had, a few years ago, some streamer I followed did that, and, I thought it was amazing. I don't like that. How do I unsubscribe from this? You can turn off notifications, but I thought it was so funny. Hello, S-Girl. Are you a girl? I'm whatever you need me to be, baby. Let's show you my beautiful, beautiful face. Let's kill this beautiful, beautiful music. Let's unmute this beautiful, beautiful game. You think you're so smart, vegan. Good morning. How is everybody today? Nice shirt? Thank you. Hope everybody's doing well on this Monday of shit. I have a lot of pink drinks today. I found a British shop local near me. A British store. Normally I just go to my local grocery store and buy UK stuff. They have a UK section. But I found a British store which has the squash drink that I've been looking for, sort of. I haven't been looking for it, but I haven't been able to find it, and Scholes has been talking about it, called Summer Fruits. So I've got a I've got a pink Summer Fruits. And I've got this. Which is so much drink, I'm realizing. I wish the cans were just a little bit smaller. But I was shopping for something. Maybe like potato noodle stuff. And I just walked by, like, I don't know what it is. It's just like it's a seasonal thing. Like a seasonal display, I guess. Like temporary. And they just had the white monster and the pink monster and then a bunch of other stuff. I don't know if it was like a snack sesh stand or something, but they had these pink monsters randomly in the store where they never have monsters. And I was like, oh, it's a pink one. I guess I'll try it. I didn't even care. I just knew that Esco had linked it before, shown a picture of it. So that's why I grabbed it. And then it turns out it's 0 sugar, which is fantastic. Excuse me. So, I'm feeling a bit dead today. So hopefully that helps. It's pretty good. I'm liking it so far. It's still got that, just like a wiry thing. Skinny bitch on that sugar-free. Sounds like Esco. Did you just call me a skinny bitch? Yeah. I don't know if they're vegan. I feel like someone's mentioned them before. Did you shave your hair? I shave my hair every couple days. I just hit my leg and it does that thing where it triggers your response. Like, I hit my knee, sort of, but not, like, directly on my knee. You know how you, like, kick? What the doctors do? Do you guys ever just do that for fun? To see if you're alive? Got us this morning, if someone could be my foot bitch? What does that mean? Does that mean, like, manicure or pedicure? How many copal? Excuse you? No. Today is haircut day. Hell yeah. Aska, what does your hair look like? I send them foot pics exclusively, and it's a secret? You send them... What the fuck are you talking about right now? There's somebody that you only send feet pics to, and they ask to be your foot bitch? Is that... Am I understanding that correctly? By the way, we got a lot to get into today. Do we have a lot to get into? I don't know, but I did a lot. I really upgraded my hammer, so my hammer's really powerful now. And I should be able to kill stuff pretty easily. Got a good bit of sharpness, got a good bit of damage. Someone DMs me asking that. Yes. Unbelievable. The hell kind of DMs do you have? Did you tell them you already have 15 clients? Our part of that's been 11 minutes. Can you not leak our DMs? You're sending someone free foot pics? Who the hell is asking for your feet? Is it Maxine? So yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna start doing. I'm just gonna try and clear a bunch of quests today. Maybe egg quests. Because that's fun. Let's do Velocidromus, actually. Start with a cheeky Velocidrome hunt. I'm not doing it for free. Are you insane? Who do you think I am? We already have a skinny bitch in chat. We don't need a cheap bitch too. I'm cheap and skinny. So someone just randomly asked for feet pictures from me. Dengus, why are you doing that? To be honest, he's right. I'm gonna bring out my mega potions. I don't think I really need them. Gonna bring out extra paintballs and whetstones. I don't really need stamina. I'm going to bring pickaxes as always. Look at this. 99 earth crystals. I've never had so many earth crystals in my life. Yes, on Insta I'll post it. To be a girl on the internet. Oh, to be a girl on the internet. That's crazy. But it's not like a random person, like you know them, right? It's probably like a joke, right? Or is it real and serious and they're weird? Because that doesn't narrow down anybody. To me, it could be so many people in my mind. Yeah. Got a good hammer. I have the helmet. I actually tried doing like an egg delivery quest offline as well. So I did basically a bunch of those mining quests that I was doing towards the end of last stream, I think. And I basically upgraded. I got 2 upgrades on my hammer. So I did two upgrades off stream. And basically I nearly gained 200 attack. And I gained a bunch of yellow and a bunch of green sharpness. So we're doing really well. You sent it? Okay, okay. Jeepers on my snap. Oh, found it. Can I be your little foot bitch? I'll pay you up front for feet stuff. Only your feet. Only your feet, so this would all be anonymous. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't know. That's gotta work somewhere, right? Otherwise I wouldn't do it. You're gonna make bag? Slay. Slay, queen. You do have pretty feet, though. Was it 200 pounds for a picture? It's just so bizarre to me. It can't be a joke, in my opinion, if they're doing that. I'll be your little bubblegum bitch, you know what I'm saying? 100 pounds wide dingus. Can we not talk about feet? What's wrong with feet? Some people like feet. Does anybody here like feet? I don't like feet, but Schulz's feet are nice. What can you do? What else was I gonna grab? Nothing? So we're gonna start by hunting a Velocidrome. Basically, I don't know, I think I did test fighting a normal Yinkuku with my other hammer on the last stream, maybe? But I used this hammer and I went to test it against a Yinkuku. And I killed it within like 5 minutes. Crazy damage. Good. Marina and the diamonds, my beloved. It's just Marina now. Isn't it, Dangus? Isn't it? Do I need any of this? Might as well take all of it. So true, Queen. Did anybody answer me? How the fuck is everybody's day doing? Apparently you can ask questions and be upset when people don't answer you. So answer me. Ugh, I feel a bit snotty today. First 8 minutes. So I want to get a little bit of honey. The problem with me farming everything that I did, I basically farmed the one mining quest. I mined hundreds of coal, basically. And you get enough money from that, and you get a bunch of materials, but I wasn't selling anything, so I didn't really get a lot of points. Like, farm points for me to spend on my farm. No diamonds. I miss her diamonds. Pretty good. How are you? Sorry, I'm a bit occupied sitting at my Footstagram. Unbelievable. There's gotta be like an only feat. That's gotta exist. Oh, you just said it too? Sorry, I'm just, I'm really reconsidering my life choices and everything that's put me in this moment. Ah, shit. The monster's good, by the way. I'm fairly certain only one Velocidrome can be spawned at a time. He's probably, like, walking the area, too, by this point. But, I don't know if that's always the case. I don't know if there's certain quests where, like, if you're in arena, it'll spawn multiples of a same monster. But I think if you're just in a normal quest, you can't have, like, two of the same, oh my god. Two of the same monsters, you know? Does that make sense? There is, Feetsley. I need to take a shower after saying this. Very good for sugar-free. I don't mind any of the, I mean, I've only had two. I don't mind the white monster sugar-free, and I don't mind this one sugar-free. I don't ever mind sugar-free, to be honest. I literally don't think, sugar drinks taste better, because just immediately, as soon as I'm done tasting it, as soon as I'm, like, the liquid has left my tongue, it sucks, and it leaves a terrible taste in my mouth. I think, I was watching a lot of Monster Hunter stuff over the weekend, and I think I might have become, Oh, that's not good, dude. That's a fucking Rathalos. I could probably fight him, to be honest, but I don't want to. The range on my hammer blows, asshole. There you go. See if I can get 2 carves. I can't believe he hasn't noticed me, dude. Oh, there he goes. Maybe, all the velociraptors are kinda keeping him occupied. But yeah. Oh, I was gonna say a Monster Hunter Boomer because basically, I don't have this opinion, but we're on Generation 6 of Monster Hunter. And, I don't know if at this point you can call it a lot of Monster Hunter fans, but enough of Monster Hunter fans started on Generation 3 in the West, which was the water generation. They had underwater combat, which a lot of people, including myself, didn't really like. But for whatever reason, everybody who started in that generation, that's like their favorite generation of all time. So I watched a video on some guy who, I mean, he admits that he sucks at Monster Hunter, so take that as you will, but he would not stop talking about Generation 3, and how he spoke about all the other generations was kind of like, why is he, like, he played all these games, but he doesn't even seem to enjoy Monster Hunter, which is kind of sad. Like, why would you dedicate that much time to something you don't enjoy, you know? But anyway, it turns out he's a Monster Hunter 3 enjoyer, which I like Monster Hunter 3, but I just don't like underwater combat. But, in watching his videos, he was talking about a lot of, older generation Monster Hunters, so Monster Hunter 1 and 2, and he put it into some words that I knew, like, the general feeling, which, where the fuck did he go? Why is he coming here? Where the hell is the Velociraptor? Man, that guy jumps for years. I don't want to fight this guy. This is, if I had a dung bomb. Oh, he dodged it. What a loser. If I had a dung bomb, I could throw that basically just to poop. I could throw a poop bomb at the Rathalos, and it would make him fly away. Basically just makes him leave the area, so if you're ever fighting multiple monsters, they'll run away. I wish I could see. So yes, my hammer is amazing, but not when I have to avoid fighting a Rathalos at the same time. You just finished scheduling posts? Hell yeah. Well done, well done. Do not start throwing poop. Why not? What else am I gonna do with it? Ugh. But, there's one thing. Obviously, Monster Hunter is getting more popular as time goes on. But there's a lot of things that kind of I don't vibe with. It's not enough to put me off from the franchise. Like, I would be playing Monster Hunter Wilds if I could run it well, you know? But, oh my god, I wish I could hit anything with this weapon. Oh! But there's a lot of monsters that don't seem, they just seem way too like crazy fantasy at this point, whereas this feels kind of like, yes, these are dragons, but nothing is like so insane that it doesn't feel like this could be like some sort of real world, you know? Everything doesn't feel ridiculous. And I think that only grounded nature kind of stops after Generation 2 of Monster Hunter. Which the infamous monster is the jet engine. This monster that flies at like the speed of sound and shit in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. But anyway, I'm just rambling. I'm not really saying anything. I'm happy with my new hammer though. It does a ton of damage if I can afford it. If I can afford to like hit with it. What the hell is a Bachelor of Philosophy? Why are you asking me? Excuse me. Going through CVs? Are you fucking supposed to? Is that part of your job description? Dengus hates bachelors. Bachelor of Philosophy and Statistics. I'm so confused. That's cool as fuck. We're hiring someone for my team. That is Riz material. Okay. I don't know. A bachelor? That sounds fake, to be honest. But I don't know how stuff outside of the US really works. Cause, oh, I got a crown, which means I've killed... Basically, the size of monsters can fluctuate. It can be between a certain range for every single large monster. And a crown, I don't know if that's a small crown or if that's a large crown, but I'm assuming that's just a crown, which means that's the biggest Velocidrome you can fight is that size. So that's cool. I'm so confused how you combine those two, like statistics aren't ethical. Statistics aren't ethical? You think about the statistics really hard. To me, you can only have a Bachelor of Arts or Science. So, I don't know if you can have, like, a degree of philosophy. Dang it, is it part of your freaking role to go through CVs? Are you the hiring person? Would you interview this person? I often ponder upon the code I write. Then forget I said it was Riz. I cannot believe I only got one honey. Crazy. Anyway, first quest done. We excited, guys? Are we exited, guys? Let's go ahead and take out a herb. Also, I went and mined while I was doing that quest, the coal quest farm grind, sorry. I went and mined every time between quests, but I stopped doing the farm and I stopped doing bugs because I was just getting too much garbage that I didn't need. So I grew a little bit. Also, I got a cuckoo scale. I didn't know that. Everybody deposit. And I also upgraded a great sword and a sword and shield just for funsies because I had so many extra materials. I won't use them. And I would want to... This, I'm pretty sure... Oh no, I have one more upgrade for this great sword before it's blocked. And there's a few more upgrades for the Assassin's Dagger before it gets blocked. But my Iron Impact, I basically... This is the best low rank hammer, I believe, for this tree. So I have to go into high rank to make this better. No, I'm not hiring, but I will conduct like a technical interview and a vibe chat. No, it's not. I lied to impress you. Dengi's trying to riz me up. I just want you guys to be impressed. Welp. Dingus. Maybe you would impress people if you were just yourself and you stopped lying. That impresses a lot of people. Honesty. Honesty is the best policey. What's next? I don't want to catch a Yinkuku yet. I think I'll just kill all the little monsters. So Genprey and stuff. We could do an egg quest. Oh, I was gonna say, I also put on my egg outfit. Let's try this, why not? You basically... I'm gonna bring a spit, because I'm definitely gonna run out of energy during this. Yeah, I might as well bring this stuff, actually. Why not? But I tried this... So if I put on this helmet, this bone helmet... I now have this skill called... Backpacking Expert, the top left. And it lets me carry crap faster. I go faster when I carry eggs. So... Let's see how well this works. I forgot about my farm. Always need to do the farm. Dingus, would you hire me? Fuck. Yeah, tell Jackie that too. Wow, so this is Death Stranding. I don't like that tone. Because, one, I love this game, and two, I love Death Stranding. So I don't know if you're... This is not a bathroom if you need to take the piss, Schultz. My glasses have smudge. Let me just read chat. Hey, I sent that fuck before. I saw you write that, but it works well. Just add a no after my fuck. What are you angry for? To be fair, I don't even know what you do for work, Escrow. Keep it that way. More mysterious. Apparently a lot of people were intrigued, or are intrigued by, like, mysteriousness. And, I'm just not a sociable person, so I don't really talk about my life at all. So apparently a lot of people were way more interested in me than I thought when I started working, just because they didn't know anything about me. And then if I just like had casual conversation, they'd be like, oh, he's not that interesting actually. The illusion's broken. Badazoki. Okay, let's do an egg quest. I hate this quest. Hopefully this is alright though. I ask people for foot pics and resell them on the internet. I love enigmatic people. It's hot. Nice. So Esco just confirmed that he has asked for Scholz's feet pics. Is that what I'm understanding? Enigma. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. That was in the movie this weekend. I'm going to pop a cool... Actually, I'm going to wait, because I'm going to have to come back to this camp a few times, right? So, I'm not going to pop a cool drink yet. Since I will have to kill the Apsoroses that are guarding my egg, I... we'll probably cook meat then and there. We'll see. We see how I feel. I need to Google more Jonah Hill movies. I think I've ran out. We didn't watch Moneyball. Good luck suggesting that over and over again. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. You definitely have to watch Pirates of the Caribbean though. And this time, every single one. I love the freaking vibes of Pirates of the Caribbean. I love that, like, world and setting so much. I've always wanted a good pirate game, and I've been told that Assassin's Creed 4 is actually not bad. But, I only have it on Xbox 360. Who is even stealing shit, man? Shit, I think that other guy stole the barbecue. Oh, they just come back. It's not worth it being in here. I definitely am gonna have to go pick up my spit, but... Actually, no. I hate this game. I just realized that's a tool, so I think I just lost my barbecue spit. Ugh. I hate the cats in this generation, man. I'm fairly certain they literally just don't ever come back. There's nothing that steals from you. Maybe Gypsyros steals from you in later games. Because apparently when the Gypsyros, like, attacks you, he can steal. But even that, I don't even know if that exists in later generations. But holy crap, the frickin' cats stealing from you is just so stupid. But I'm concerned because when they steal my pickaxes, I can't loot my pickaxes. So I think they just stole my barbecue, which is like $500. Can I afford it? Yeah, but do I want to afford it? No. And I also need it for this freaking quest. Not gonna repeat. The fuck? You mean not gonna repeat? No? What are you guys even answering or responding to? Did they respawn? It's gonna be pretty toxic if they respawn. See if they respawn. Jackie, hello. It pisses you off? Yeah. You are a bit nosy and stuff, aren't you? Not gonna repeat movies? We haven't repeated movies. We didn't watch the Pirates movies in the club. Also, I don't even care. At this point, I enjoy the movie club, but at this point it's just there's too many movies and there's no point in... If I want to watch a movie, I'll just watch it, I think. Because everyone's just... everyone's sharing movies that, for the most part, I've never even heard of. But at least that I haven't seen. I think Imitation Game is the first one that I've actually, like, seen. Which I'm still kind of wondering, like, how I saw that. I didn't think I watched it with anybody. I just watched it. Oh, thank God. So, I'm not entirely sure the circumstances if I saw it. You're nosy? Yeah, do you not think so? Mrs. I look up people's, like... I look up all the information available about people online whenever I hear about them. Shut up. Let's go. I really don't understand the point of Area 9. I feel like there's a cactus loot or something. There's a cactus hammer. There's a lot of, like, I guess I would call them joke weapons, but just like silly weapons. And a lot of them are hammers. No, not everyone, only people I'm interested in. Alright. Yeah, bro, we'll just randomly show you a pic of your apartment building. Stranger danger. Bro will just look up buildings and then dox all of her friends' houses that are selling. Then don't be interesting, Esco. How's the new career going? Is that what you did to Esco? How were you not taking any damage during that? Okay, now he's dead. You're trying to prove a point? How's the new career going, Scholzy? What is the new career? That these guys needed to be more careful what they shared online, because I can find them. Says you, of all people? Who are, what? You're, why are they respawning? That's toxic, man. Anyway, let's just get to it. Where's the nest? Where the hell is the eggs? Did they move the eggs? Oh, there's the eggs. What was I telling people? 0 chance you can find me. I have your literal address. Why are they respawning? That's so toxic. Let's try and get out of here. Come on, bud. Is there a reason he stood there for 3 years? Sometimes, man, this game just sits there. Okay. Is he gonna finish his sentence? He's cute, but he never finishes his sentences. Okay. No, because I don't know what the sentence was. Alright? What, did you got back up? Go, go, go. Jesus Christ, why does he sit there for 3 months, man? So I honestly can't tell if this moves faster. The transporter skill in future games really feels like the game looks wrong because you're moving so quickly. And I don't get that from this, but apparently I'm moving faster. Yeah, maybe you are moving faster. I don't know. But apparently this is better for eggs, so it's alright. You were going you? Yeah, just because, like, you post a lot, like, you post way more about your life than Esco, don't you? Like, what was... If this conversation was with Esco, was it just generally like, guys, be careful about what you post online, or did Esco do or say something to which you responded, hey, be careful with what you post online, let me show you how easy it is? Because I feel like Esco wouldn't post shit. I'm not gonna go through the middle because I'm scared of Cephalos. He's gone. We love that. Well, this is back when he wasn't so Finnish. What does that mean? Did he become more Finnish after spending time online? I hate not having camera control. Ugh. Also, I think I'm really curious if a lot of Monster Hunter veterans, people who enjoy like Generation 1, 2 Monster Hunter, if they enjoy Generation 3 onwards less, and if they like Monster Hunter World more than like other games between Generations 2 and World. Because Monster Hunter... Is this the way out? Because Monster Hunter World did go back to that sort of like pretty realistic... even though everything's insane, it's less insane and less anime than the other games get to, if that makes sense. He was saying stuff and I was like generally showing people how I can find where they live. No, I just showed him his apartment. Oh, fuck off. I mean, it is easy. That's why I kind of like... For me, I actively don't... I don't not try to show interest in people, but I actively don't... Oh! I actively don't want to, like, look up things about people, even if I know I could. I don't want to investigate people. I want people to be like... If they want me to know something about them, then they'll tell me. That's the sort of information I have. So... I don't know. To me, it's just... I mean, I say it's weird, but I just don't know how to phrase it. It just feels off if I look up all this information about someone, have all this stuff, this context, just because it's, like, readily available information. It just feels less natural, less organic, if that's how I find out all these things about someone. So it's more so... I investigate people who, like, give me the heebie-jeebies. And I'm like, what the fuck is this person? Should I be worried? Scholzy is literally like that guy on TikTok looking at one photo and just finds out where you live. Rainbolt is his name, and it's very freaking spooky. If I do say so myself. Why is there only one now? If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. Thank you, John. Also, welcome in, John. Good Morgan. Thank you, John. That's the nicest thing you've ever said. You make me sound like a fucking stalker. Yeah, but you definitely have the potential to be a stalker there, don't you? I just think in the, like, best way possible, you're obviously very good at, digging into people online. You have a very good knack for that shit. You could definitely do some proper police work if you want. That said, I also feel like if you use these platforms, if you use social platforms and you just understand how people generally are, like on Twitch, people can't wait to share their personal life with anybody just for, like, basically attention purposes most of the time is how I feel. But yeah. The hell is that? Just a cephalos? But it is kind of crazy how little people, like, care about their privacy nowadays. And not to the degree of, like, all of my apps are taking my data and using my privacy. But to the degree of, like, why the hell are you posting everything about your life online? Let's transport. Normalize having a book of grudges. That's the second time you've mentioned a book of grudges, John. I do not have a physical book of grudges, but I can tell you I don't forget. If somebody's, like, done something wrong. And it's hard for me to just move past that. It takes a lot for me to, like, get over somebody who I've perceived in, like, a negative way. 2 Hegs. I don't think there's a lot of information about me online. I really don't use socials enough. Do you keep case files on your creeps? Who's gonna tell her? Normalize, normalize, realize, realize, realize. Freak sicko eyes, motherfucker. Counting? Why are you writing up British English? I'm gonna puke up. What other English? I'm so curious. Does everybody else in Europe use like S's instead of Z's in a lot of words? And do they use U's and stuff like color and armor? Because if you don't, how the hell not? Because that would mean European countries' English would have to be based off of not England English, you know? Fuck the Stingus guy. Ooh, you better stop counting before you're in the book. Same. Thank you, mods. Ooh. As a bilingual, I remained incredibly inconsistent. The thing for me is, I've played a lot. It seems like a lot of fantasy games just go towards, like, British everything. So they'll spell armor with a U and stuff like that. And it's only, I don't know if this even exists, but in a game like Destiny, incredibly Western developed, like North American developed game, if there's an armor, like rating or something, a defense value in that game, I guarantee it's spelled like ARMOR or defense with a C. But I first learned so many words and fantasy words from something like RuneScape, which is obviously like a British game, British devs. And that's how I learned about zero being like the ground floor of a building, and the second floor is called, you know, floor 1 or whatever, however you'd call it. But stuff like that. Got a lot of British start off of that. Dota uses armor, I think. Surprise, surprise. I do feel, obviously Valve is North American, but I feel like there's so much European, like, appeal to everything Valve does. That's just my opinion. Because whenever I think of, like, a strongly European community or game, it's always, like, there's definitely a lot of that stuff found in Valve titles, and then I feel like way more Europeans are interested in Dota than anyone else. I could be wrong there, though. Floor 1 is when you go up to floor 1, ground floor is 0. Why the fuck would floor 1 be 0? I don't know, just like the first floor, the second floor, the third floor. I don't really know. Dumbass Americans, holy shit, Jules. Pop off, Queen. You are correct. Dota is not very popular in NA. Of all the games, the one I would most likely play on my own would have been Heroes of the Storm. And I don't specifically know why, I feel like there was more going for it for like a casual. But yeah. Also, I have been, because I've been watching so much Monster Hunter stuff, I really want to do multiplayer Monster Hunter. The problem is, I don't necessarily want to do, like, world multiplayer. So everybody, purchase a Switch if you don't have one. Get Generations Ultimate. Get that stuff ready. Go ahead and get Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch as well. Get your Nintendo subscriptions. I want everybody prepared for multiplayer in those games. Do you call it page 0, zero indexing? Ever heard of it? Okay, so do you call the first page of a book the first page, or do you call it the cover? I honestly, it seems very, inconsistent with books, but I just want page 1 of a book to be like the beginning of chapter 1, right? And a lot of books are very confusing in that way. Wow! That gave me honey, and I can't even hold it? Well, that sucks. I hate when books have, like, prologues and they start with, like, Roman numerals. Roman numerals. Okay, so if you get in an elevator that's on the ground floor and you want to go to the first floor, it would say floor 2. Yes. If you would get in the elevator in America, it should say 1. If you're getting into it from the ground floor, it would say 1. And to get to your first floor, you would go to 2. Also, I've still not really looked at it, but apparently elevators don't have the 13th floor for like really big buildings. But it's the first floor, not the second floor. Okay, Shoals. Okay. I'm just saying how things are. I don't know. The thing is, 0 indexing is in like code, right, Dingus? So like numbers start at 0. I forget what it is. I want to say it's C, not C++, but C, that has, indexes start at 1 instead of 0, but in code, in every language that I've done, if you have like a list of something, everything starts at 0. So if you want, you can just skip that first slot, but that's so stupid. But I've gotten very used to like 0 being the start of things. Shoot the messenger, array start at 0. No. No same language has indexes. Something does. C. I'm gonna look this up. Is there a name for like non-zero indexing? What programming language starts arrays at 1? Several programming languages using a 1-based indexing for arrays, meaning the first element is accessed at index 1 rather than 0. Maybe it was R, because that seems like familiar. But COBOL, Lua, Lua is what WoW add-ons are coded in. So that's interesting. Fortran sounds familiar. Some versions of BASIC. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody was talking about... There was basically... I had a class where you technically had the option to do everything in whatever language you wanted, but the class and all the examples and stuff were in C++, so everybody did it in C++, and I wanted to get into C++. But there was one person in my class who was like, I'm already like a little bit familiar with C++, so I'm gonna make my life harder and I'm gonna code in these other languages for stuff. It's like, alright, you get it then. I mean, they're interested in coding and whatever, they're just doing the class, but it was a bit much. RPG is a language. Streamers really be like, talks about subject they are not educated on. What the fuck, John? I don't even know why I do this. Do you guys just need an outlet to be like assholes? I'm glad to be that outlet for you, I suppose. That should be done. So I should not have, even though I've been doing upgrades, upgrading armor and creating armor and stuff doesn't give you a lot of farm points. So I still shouldn't have that many. I do not. I really want this mining bomb. 30k points. Listen, we all go through it. Can I go? No, you guys gotta stay here. WoW was built on 60% Lua errors. The thing is, like, Scholzy gets a bunch of, if you look at her OBS logs, it gives a bunch of stream elements errors, and that's nothing. It's basically, I forget what you would call it, but there's like an error and there's a warning. And a warning is just, there's nothing technically wrong with this code. It's not doing anything incorrectly. It's not causing any performance issues. But because the code is written in this way, we're letting you know that it's not written in a way that it should be written. And that's what Stream Elements does. So basically the website that does like Stream Elements plugins or something just has a bunch of shit code. It's not technically doing anything bad. It's just, it's not how it should be. to OBS, and it's letting you know, and it clogs up logs with all these errors that are actually nothing. Severity. Haircut time. Good luck on your haircut, Esco. Good job. Good luck, Esco. Send before and after pics. Or don't, Esco. Because you don't know what people could get with that information. One thing I think is funny is, I mean, it's really sad. Like, it's really not a good thing. But it's just like, it happens to be women. But women streamers will just like take a picture of them at the hair salon and then like fuck, let me make sure I crop out all the fucking names of the places that are they put on the mirror so nobody can tell like where I'm getting my haircut. It's just like, to one degree there's a lot of information I would just never post online, especially like publicly. Like to my friends online, sure, but publicly, no, never. But it's just dumb how I would never look at a picture of somebody and then be like, okay, I'm going to examine it pixel by pixel and see what, like, information I can gather from this, you know? But there are plenty of people who do. That's why I think, like, live streaming IRL is insane unless you're, like, far enough away from where you are. For the most part, I feel like you won't really encounter problems, but I don't know. I feel like actual IRL content, you normally have to be like post, so you can know, you can go back through your footage and take out everything that's like doxy, if that makes sense. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna put away my potions and just make them. Whatever. I need to make 2 potions. Honey, I shrunk the kids. Good. Okay, we're working with 10 and 10. So basically that should be my setup for everything. Did I get any more raw meat? I used it all. That's fine. I'll just keep the spit. WoW was so bad this season. I had to get an add-on that ignores Lua arrows and doesn't show you the pop-up anymore. Also, the thing with WoW is, there's just a lot of... I mean, at this point, people are using so many add-ons. So, how can you keep up to date with, like, every single one? Like, every single person has a different author. How can people keep up with it all? Oh my god, it is Habibi time. I'll go on a little Habibi. Mute the game, BRB screen. I'm gonna stand up. Stretch just a bit. Let's listen to... Super Mario? See you guys in a minute. Hello, 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 hello. We're all G2Gs. Therapy time. Good luck, dingoes. Hope you have a good therapy sesh. Next, we gotta do Genprey, Gendrome, Iapray, Gypsyros, Wyvern Egg Hunt. I want to catch Ian Cuckoo, and I definitely want to kill the Gypsyros. We'll try doing this quest, because I think it's boring, and we'll just do a change of pace. Don't want to do the same type of quest over and over today. I really don't think we can get through 3 stars and 4 stars, but hopefully we can get into 4 stars and start chomping away. The problem is, the urgent quest to get into 4 stars might honestly be Killer Rathalos, which I'm not too prepared for. Gotta start getting flashy bombs. Okay. Hurts aid med. Oh, I didn't change my helmet. Whatever. I'm literally losing like 11 defense by not having my other helmet on. But 'tis not the biggest deal. How many? Gameplay? 20? Oofda. That's a lot of gameplay. I don't know if it's Gen or Gen. Like Gendrome, Gendrome. I feel like it's gotta be Gen. The hard G. I do have pickaxes, actually. I could go mining, but I don't know how much in need I am of all of these rocks. One raptor down. I saw some footage for Monster Hunter Rise, and I saw Hammer. And it was charging. But you can charge the hammer like this. And that's, I guess, since Generation 1. But, they were doing like... maybe it was just them charging. But it looked like it was like a greatsword charge. Which was very interesting to see. Because you don't really want to be making weapons function the exact same, you know? I'm excited for when I get to Generation 2. So Monster Hunter Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite, depending on what I want to start streaming first. But, I'm still tentatively thinking about using a longsword. The problem is I just don't like any of the longswords visually. I'm really not a fan of the longswords. I think they're all just too simple. And I don't know. I'm just not a fan of them, of their visuals. I do think they're fun. Like gameplay-wise, they're alright to use. Oops. Not good. I could literally die right now. This is insane. Holy crap. Would have been good to have that extra defense, I suppose. Wait, what? I have 70 defense? How? Oh, my hammer gives me defense, I think. I don't know how I know that, though. Yeah, I think I'm getting defense from my hammer, though. Which is crazy, because basically I have more defense than I've ever had, and if you still have 5 baby velociraptors on you, they can murder you. it turns out. I think I'm gonna go into another area. Just because there's a bunch of velociraptors that I don't care to be fighting. But yeah. Generation 2 introduces the hunting horn, gun lance, and longsword. So I'm actually... Oh, it also introduces the bow, but I despise ranged weapons so much. So I don't even want to mess with that at all. But I'm debating using either the hunting horn, the longsword, or the gun lance. I didn't want to use the gun lance. I think it's probably good in all of the iterations, in all the generations. But I don't know. But I did learn the reason the gun lance is cool is because, like the normal lance, it has a shield, so it's very defensive. But it's also got, like, shellings, is what they're called. So you can do, like, little explosions with the lance. And apparently that damage is, like, damage type agnostic. So it doesn't matter if the monster's weak to slash and strong against impact or vice versa. The shell damage when you explode your gun lance will always do the same damage, which is really good. The longsword is just cool and I think easy to use, but it's obviously like a very offensive choice. And the hunting horn, I literally just hate playing music. I hate, like, trying to... You attack with the hunting horn and your attacks put notes in, like, your cue, I guess. So if you do, like, a triangle attack, that's a certain note. If you do a circle attack, that's another note. And then you can press R to play all of your cued notes, and it only stores, like, 3 notes or something. But I just really don't like that mechanic of hunting horn. That being said, it's very powerful and it buffs you and you can heal from it and all sorts of stuff. And it's faster and it's got cooler moves than a hammer. But I've just never liked hunting horn. And I think they all look stupid. Monsters to defeat 10. Holy crap. Oh, come on. I'm gonna do a spin to win, I think. Crazy. I want to go look at how much defense my hammer's giving me. Because, 70 defense? I basically should have been at 50 defense if I had my defense set, which I don't. I should be at 40 defense. So I really don't see how my something is giving me plus 30 defense. You know? Do I still have 70? Okay, what the hell was giving me 30 defense? Maybe I was like low health or something, and that's why I had increased defense? I really don't understand that. It's crazy. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dodging. I think it would tell me if I have 5 left, right? Yeah, it will. I haven't even killed 4 yet. I mean 5. You were supposed to jump back when you attacked, sir. Gunlance got incredibly shafted in Gen ulti. It's still fun, but not very strong. My thing is, I feel like everything just in one way or another is good in Generations Ultimate because of all the styles. Like, I've always wanted Valor mode, but I'd never known really how it works. But isn't it every single weapon in Valor or Brave mode, whatever it's called, Melee, has, basically like the built-in counter? So if you get hit while sheathing, that's like a counter attack or like a dodge or something, I don't know. But I saw also that Adept has, can dodge through roars. So I'm excited to try out the Adept Greatsword and really see like how action I can get. The problem is, once I get to Generations Ultimate, I feel like it's just gonna have too much content and I'll never be done with it, you know? I don't know how interesting it would be for everybody else, but if I was playing a different Monster Hunter every day, that would be, like, amazing for me. But, I don't know how interesting or how good that would be for, like, streaming purposes. And right now, if I was streaming like a different Monster Hunter, I'd basically like, I'd be doing low stuff in a bunch of different Monster Hunter games for a while. And then I'd be doing high rank stuff in a bunch of different Monster Hunter games for a while, you know? So, I don't know if that sort of pacing is wise as well. For both myself and the stream. Because maybe it would be fun to have like a Monster Hunter game where I'm doing G rank. And then one day I stream like low rank stuff in a new Monster Hunter game. Both for my own sake and switch up stuff and stream, you know. Valor Sheath is auto dodge. Okay, gotta leave for workage. Bye, John. Good luck, workage. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for slopping by. We did it. Let's go mine real quick. Gotta drink more of my drink. I didn't pee on my last break because I didn't have to, and now I have to. Nice. At least it's Macalite ore. Okay, fuck off, guys. Jesus Christ. Small monsters once. Wow! Again, it's Macalite, so I'll take it, but Jesus. 2 pickaxes for that? Is this a Basarios? What the fuck? I did not know you could be here. What the heliante? That's crazy. Ooh. Lots of gameplay rewards. Yes, I would like to save. Sick pog. I'm starting to worry that I won't be good enough to do. I think high rank is probably fine, but I don't know if I'll be able to do a lot of G rank stuff. If I could take as long as I want to do it, that would be fine. It would be shit, but I would be able to do it, you know? But because there's a time limit on quests, I only have like 50 minutes to do G rank stuff on my own. Which means I have to have like the best gear, I would imagine. Let's go mine. I don't want to fight Gendromes right this second. I might go do a capture the Yin Cuckoo. Which honestly I might fail because I'm so strong. I might just kill it within like 5 minutes. I think even if you get a monster low enough to where you can capture them, if you do it too quickly, they still have like... Say, if at 5 minutes, they would leave the area regardless of what you're doing to them. In my mind, they stay in the area, even if they're about to die. They will not leave if they haven't hit that 5-minute timer. I don't know if that's actually how the AI works, it's just how I feel it works. And here in a Westmark stream, we're vibers, so my vibe is that that's how that works. So that's how that works. What the hell? Wisdom of the Chief. I guess this is my first capture. I'm going to take the trap tool. At least it says supply item now. Excuse me. I don't know if it said supply item in Monster Hunter 1. Also, I'm slouching. I wanted to sit up. My bad, my bad. I want to have the mic nice and close to me today, so I don't have to speak too loudly. Let's get rid of the chief's wisdom. Thanks, buddy. Teaching me how to capture. I will search my dung because I might actually start investing in dung bombs, even if I don't want to use dung to fertilize. As we saw, sometimes just a stupid wyvern might show up and ruin your quest, so... I also didn't switch my freaking helmet, and I didn't look at my hammer. It's okay. It's okay. I am not upset. I'm just disappointed. I don't think I have access to the volcano yet, do I? In the village quests, anyway. Maybe I should just randomly start trying Gathering Hall quests. Which is the multiplayer stuff. It's basically all scaled towards 4 players instead of 1. So the same monsters just have way more health, even if they give the same rewards and stuff. The quests do give more money. But I think the quest rewards are split among multiplayer too, so... I mean, at the end of the day, if 4 people are attacking one monster, it's easier than, you know, one-on-one, but... I don't know. I feel like the rewards are cut quite a bit. Okay. I would like to play, though, if that's possible. It would be pretty embarrassing if I Instacart to a yin cuckoo. What the actual fuck? There's literally no reason why I shouldn't just abandon this quest right now. But I'm not going to. I basically just lost 5 minutes. But there's no reason I shouldn't just immediately restart. Oh boy. I don't know what the fuck that was. That felt pretty stun-locky to me. I don't know if some well-timed dodges could have avoided that outcome, but to me it felt pretty strongly that I was just fucking stun-locked. Don't do a tail. He did a tail. Oof da. I don't know if this is true, but something that I heard over the weekend was Gen 2 kind of addressed hitboxes a little bit better. I don't know what it is about Gen 1, but like his tail hitbox is just massive. You cannot sit under any wyvern and just attack him, you know? Even if it's not physically touching your character, just the hitboxes are so big. I'm gonna keep attacking because it'll avoid the air, which was sweet. Or the wind, rather. Oh, nice stagger. He's staggering a lot, which means... Okay, yeah, he's already weak. So, he's pissed off, which... Okay, cool. Hell yeah, dude. If I had a flash bomb, I would flash bomb him right now, but I don't. I don't want to place a trap. I think he's going to take a while to leave, but that's okay. He should 100% land here. But you know what? I really just don't want to risk it. So we're going to go to area 5. We're going to clear out. You know what? We'll see if he lands. Okay, he's going to land. So hopefully I can place this really quickly. I don't remember what I learned last time. I guess I... Oh, fuck. I guess I learned that you can't pre-cook trank bombs. Something that you can do in World, and I thought other Monster Hunters too, so maybe it just isn't in Generation 1, but in Monster Hunter World, you can throw trank bombs at a monster before they're actually trapped, and then as soon as you trap them, they get captured, basically. And if you do that in this game, they wear off too quickly. So you have to use more than 2. I still think he has to change colors. I don't know if they changed that in Monster Hunter. He stopped moving, so I'm gonna go check though. That's crazy. I can't believe they changed. I just am now noticing that the very first Monster Hunter is the only Monster Hunter where it tells you when monsters are sleeping and stuff. Okay, everybody out of my way. I have to throw 2 fucking bombs, guys. 2 bombs. Jesus Christ. It's crazy starting this and not knowing I'll be able to capture him. Kinda wanted to collect on the ground. I'm getting so much Macalite ore now. Of course when I don't really want it or need it. I'll still take it. I can use it for random stuff, but... Dear Lord. Alright, that's 3 quests today, isn't it? Egg? Oh, that's 4 quests today. Hell yeah, we are schmoovin'. I think that was a fire sack I just got. Oh yeah, that's right, I carded immediately. That was so silly. I might do the other wyvern egg quest real quick. Just so I can swap off of my helmet and go back to my other stuff. My other set. I think I'll do that. But first, let's go mining. In my farm. I'm actually really excited to play Gen 3 Monster Hunter on stream. I'm excited to play any freaking Monster Hunter, let's be honest, but I was watching underwater stuff, and I think at this point, I just haven't played all these older generations of Monster Hunter in years. I think with all the knowledge and experience I've got in the franchise since playing these games, I think I'll just enjoy them a lot more. And at the end of the day, my thing is just keep hitting the monster and it'll die, you know? It kind of surprises me how fast things die sometimes when I just keep up and relentlessly attack them, but if you just keep attacking and you don't have to worry about healing every 2 seconds, so be aggressive, but don't be so aggressive that you're taking a bunch of damage, you know? As long as you do that, you'll be golden. Okay, let's do the stupid egg quest. I have to deliver 2 eggs, but I do believe the secret egg route is open, so I'm actually going to try and do that. Oh, it's in the jungle. What? I've never done this before. Royal Chef, ever eaten a wyvern egg? I made a dish with them, and it was a big hit with everyone. I'd like you to get me 2 of their eggs. You got it, sir. Oh, let's go check out my weapon real quick. Defense +1? Oh no, I don't have any defense right now. What the hell gave me 30 defense? It would be insane if you're paralyzed if you get a defense bonus, because they were doing so much extra damage to me. So that doesn't make sense. I'm so curious. Never done an egg delivery in this zone before. I don't know what would be here. I'm assuming a yin cuckoo. Perhaps like an iodrome. What's crazy is the coal quest. The coal quest that I was farming literally has an iodrome, which is like just a big raptor, but it's a large boss monster. And it has Kutku, yin Kutku. So I'm assuming Area 6 is where I'm going to be going, because there's an egg nest in Area 6. And basically, of the 2 entrances into Area 6, the entrance in Area 4 is... It's not like a fall. In Area 7, you have to climb up a huge vine. So if I were to go from Area 6 to 7, I'd take a huge plunge and break my egg. So I'm assuming this is the way I have to go. A cheap viewer. Actually, I don't think that came up because they were monitored. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Uh-huh. So that's how they piss you off. Well, that'll be fun. Even... Okay. Jesus Christ. That's a Rathian. Let's see how this works out. Climb up, dude. What are we doing? I might have to quit this and get flash bombs. Come on. Jesus, dude. Not being able to move? This is crazy. I'm actually gonna not hold like movement when I pick up an egg and see how it works out for me. Because If you notice that I'm standing still for like 3 seconds after I do stuff with an egg, it's because the game is not letting me do anything. Not holding. Yep, you just can't move, man. That's crazy. And this animation is gonna... Oh my god. This is so toxic. Let's get out of here. Get me out of here. Depending on how, make sure you remove the space. Ugh. You mean remove the space? Can you let me leave? Scheisse. For the cheap viewers. Remove the space, guys. I'm so curious how many people actually view bot. Like, just normal people. Because... aside from the one thing for the streamer that people kind of know about, I still don't understand why they would view bot except to like show people that their content's not garbage, which I don't know. I feel like view botting is just gonna have an ultimately negative effect on you if you do it at all. But I seriously wonder if there are just regular streamers who have like 0 viewers and they view bot. And how that helps them, if it helps them. There has to be a few. I've seen chats with 100+ people and only stream while it's talking. I've never seen that. That 100% I would say that's view botting, right? I think you're right. But I have seen larger channels that do not have active chats. And I can't fathom it. The only way I could see that chat as not being view botted is if they're like speedrunners and they don't really interact with their chat. The thing for me is I watch a lot of streams that have very yappy, interactive people in it. So... I don't know. To me, if you have like 100 viewers, I feel like it's impossible for you not to have like one chat message a minute, you know? And that's insane to have that little chat. Like, I feel like you'd have to have way more than one. See if we can do this. Get down, sucker. Jesus. I cannot believe the recovery animations are so crap. It's so toxic, dude. I can't remember, but it was recently where I went into a chat and there's just not enough people talking, you know? Oh yeah. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh my god, why am I not leaving? Jesus Christ. That was dangerous because when your stamina gets into the red, like, there's not too much of a punishment. It's just if you completely deplete your stamina bar, as long as you're holding R, you will keep moving. But if your stamina is completely out, as soon as you let go of your run button, your character will stop and they'll enter a really long recovery animation of them catching their breath. But if you're holding an egg and you run out of stamina, you can't continue that animation endlessly. And you'll immediately drop the egg. But also if you do like a transition, an area transition, it counts as you like stopping sprinting, so... I'm really chatting Parky Schulze in your stream. All other streamers I watch, I just keep in the background when I'm working on stuff or playing games. Me as well. But just to say that I'm a lurker everywhere, there's always, like, not a lurker for everybody's streams, you know? And I feel like just somebody always wants to talk. If you have 100 viewers, somebody wants to talk. And again, maybe I'm wrong, but it's only in, like, people who have really under 10 viewers, I would say, who just, you could potentially go hours without chat. But if you have, like, 20, 30, 40, 50 to 100 viewers, I feel like it gets, like, exponentially harder to have a completely dead chat for a significant amount of time. And then if you have 100 viewers, I just don't I don't think it's naturally possible for your chat to be dead unless you're killing it. Unless you're putting in sub-only mode, or you have to follow for 10 weeks before you can chat, stuff like that. But the stream that I found wasn't like that. Had over 100 viewers, I could chat, and I wasn't even following them, I don't think. I might have been following them, but if I was, it wasn't for, like, a significant amount of time that would let me avoid any, like, restrictions, you know? So, I'm just, I don't know. Very interesting to me. Dead chat. You already back from your hair chopping, Esco? How did it go? Excuse me. We are just schmoing. I think that was the 5th quest today, guys. Hell yeah. I've wanted to play this basically since I stopped streaming last week. The only thing I did offline, I didn't want to complete any quests that I hadn't completed on my own. And I didn't want to, like, grind. I'd obviously grinded for this weapon, but I didn't want to grind, like, an armor set from a large monster or anything. Also because I don't really have access to a lot of large monsters that I've already killed that are really good. I could make this. But yeah. I am excited to get into this. I think there will come a point where I either stop streaming a playthrough or I allow myself to play off of a stream, because I don't know how interesting it would be to just have me grind, but we'll see. I kind of want to do the Gypsaros, because I'm not super interested in the Gendrone, but maybe I should do the Gendrone. Yeah, maybe I should do these. Let's deposit my stuff, though. Yeah, lopped it all off real quick. How's the haircuts, Esco? Gonna get some chickens with the new hair? Yeah, hens love my hair. I wasn't looking and I accidentally... Oh, I went into the kitchen. Forgot I can use the kitchen. That will come in a bit handy. Gotta remember that. Let's go. What you gonna cook? Nothing. I should do it right now, shouldn't I? Because I'm about to go fight a Gendrone, but... You know, I like to live on the edge. I really have to pee. I'm definitely gonna have to take a pee break and listen next, Habibi. 14 minutes. I don't think I could do this and the Eye Prey hunt in 14 minutes, but... What's for Din Din today? I don't know. I was thinking I might try doing the, potato noodles tonight. Basically, these really... They don't have to be potato noodles. I guess you can buy them. I haven't really looked, but I also haven't really seen noodles that I can buy pre-made. But, I'm going to make these really thick noodles. Basically, make, like a potato mash, And instead of leaving them as mash, you then mold them. You add potato starch and mold them into thick noodles. And then you boil those. And then just put some chili oil or chili sauce on it. It's 8 a.m. I need to figure out lunch first. You're saying a potato made that noodle? Are you memeing on me right now, Escobars? Did everybody get their Switch ready? Everybody needs to purchase Generations Ultimate and Monster Hunter Rise on their Nintendo Switches. Or Switch 2s if you no longer have access to your Switch 1s. This is a no meme chat. Let's go no meme zone. Where the hell is this Gendrone? Oh shit, I think it's in Area 9. I should have gone through Area 4 because I think it's more likely to do that loop as opposed to come to this area, so I might be on a little goose hunt. You have a Switch 2, you have a light switch. Do you have a Switch Lite? If I was a Gendrome, I'd be there. Don't jump. Don't jump. Did I literally use all of my paintballs? Or did I stop bringing them out of my chest and these are just all the paintballs I've accumulated? Because I think there's no way I've used 20 paintballs today. Also, I'm really trying to look up the differences between Monster Hunter Freedom 2 and Unite, because basically there's Monster Hunter Tri and there's Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. And 3 Ultimate is basically all of Tri's content, but more. It's got way more large monsters and G rank and all sorts of stuff. Monster Hunter Tri is only low rank and high rank. But Monster Hunter Tri actually has some exclusive content to it. It's got a weapon called the medium bow gun that is not in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. So, in that situation, in that circumstance, there's actually a reason to play Tri over or in addition to Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I don't know if that is the same for Freedom Unite. Oh my god, I had to kill 2 Gendrome. I didn't know that. I guess we'll just stay here. Because he should spawn here. Dun 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 dun. Might as well fight you guys if I can. If you let me. Never mind. Oh my god. Masters of dodging. Hey Minnie, good morning. How are you? Have a happy Monday and a great week. I'm so hungry too. Everything's just not lining up for me. He might. Yep, he's already. Oh, never mind. That's just a gameplay. So let's start off with a damage, and then we'll heal. I think everyone should get a Switch 2 and we do Mario Kart night. Jackie, I'm not spending $80 on a game that I will I would probably enjoy Mario Kart World, but not enough for me to want to spend $80 on it. But in addition to spending $80, I'm also not buying a console for $400, $500, $600, then paying $80 just to play Mario Kart. If they announced like an exclusive Monster Hunter to Switch 2, I would consider buying it. I think at this point that's probably not. If it's an exclusive, it'd be a timed exclusive at worst, I imagine. Knock on wood. But that's probably one of the only things that would get me super interested in buying Switch 2 right now. Where's this Gendrome? It actually might spawn in the cave. In which case it'll like walk through it, right? Good, how are you? I'm doing well. Hop on Rito, Esco. Everyone should get a World of Warcraft subscription. The problem with these raptors is I don't like doing too much damage because they just fly away. Oh no. Da, 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 da. What's that song? Fly away like a bird. But I don't know how the lyrics go. Fly away, something like a bird. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, he's a master of dodge. Oh, he's a master of dodge. I can tell this Gendrum drives a dodge. What the fuck? He just recovery animation canceled. Fucking cheater. Dedge. Crazy. Crazy fast. How much time are we doing? Could I kill 20 Iapray in 7 minutes? I don't think so. It's impossible to hit 60 on retail and good how are you? I said that. Buy a boost like a real retail player. I think you get a boost if you buy the modern expansion. There's no way that's a thing. Hey, so you bought our game. Here, buy this so you don't have to play it. That's what I hate. Unironically, that's how I hate. And to be honest, modern Monster Hunter does that to some degree. They give you the Guardian sets in Rise and World, which basically is, if you upgrade it, the armor's just already good. Basically, throughout all low and high rank, the armor's just very good. But the weapons, they upgrade way easier so that you can consistently upgrade them, and they're way better than anything else you can get throughout low rank and basically high rank. At least anything you can get easily. So it's basically, I'm tired of people incorporating skips into their gameplay. But WoW has just always bothered me because it really seems like, I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. They basically, instead of releasing a new game every 2 years, they release an expansion to a game, but they don't want you to exist in the old content at all. And it's not like, well, they don't support it, but you can still go back and play it. They actively change and make the new content shittier. So that they don't have to like keep up with it and that it doesn't break their current expansion at all. I don't know. It just seems like a waste of time. I'm curious how Elder Scrolls Online does their expansions. Just go get his haircut. He did! Welcome back, Shoals. Now you get the Mario Kart World Bundle, so you buy the console and get Mario Kart for $30. Okay. How much do you pay for the console, Jackie? Kelly Clarkson or the other girl, Nelly Fartato? Nelly Fartato. I get them mixed up. How many carts today? 1 cart, Esco. Let's take it down a notch. It's in the VOD. You can go check it. I literally got stun locked by a monster that I killed in like 3 minutes. It's very unfortunate. ESO was so boring too. I think I hit 20 and quit. My problem is I would enjoy Elder Scrolls Online, but I would enjoy it like I would Skyrim. I actually... Like, it's crazy because they built it like an MMO and then they structured it in a way due to people complaining, hey, why are you taking this single-player franchise and making it into an MMO? And then it's nothing like the single-player franchise at all. So they added first-person mode and they changed, like, how the general design of the world went and stuff, like how the general gameplay loop worked out. But in my opinion, now if you play it, it's kind of like a more awkwardly built Elder Scrolls game. So the questing feels the same. Obviously the loot sucks because how else are you going to limit, like, paywall people? You limit their storage and shit. But if they ever someday do an official, like, sunset server for Elder Scrolls Online, make it playable offline, I would definitely do that. At least for a time. Because basically, imagine if you had Skyrim, but you could visit every province in that world and not just Skyrim. There's so much content. Okay, yeah, I haven't been taking out the paintballs. Let us take 10 white stones. Same with FF14, I had to stop playing, it was so boring. Honest to God, I don't understand the FF14 hype because, like, everybody says it's the storyline, that's what grips people. The fact that you can play basically the main game for free, as long there's an asterisk, but you can play the entire base game for free, which is up to like level 60 or something. That's kind of neat, but I cannot stand the gameplay. It's just MMO gameplay, so I don't know. Honestly, like, the MMOs that I've played have been more action oriented, but WoW is basically like the best and the only sort of game in that sort of combat design that I enjoy, outside of WildStar, which is dead. And there's just a lot of small things that WoW gets right as opposed to other people. But I generally don't like how people do their tab targeting. Oh my god, I have so many, like, Philosopher quests, dude. Holy crap. What did this even say? Ambitious Noble, my caravans are being hit by Genprey. 2 Gendrome are leading the pack. Kill them. Make the roads safe again for all. The roads are safe again for all. Final Fantasy XIV was very relaxing and fun when I played it. Final Fantasy XIV had the opposite problem of WoW, where they want you to play through the story, but there's zero challenge, so I was not playing 100+ hours to get to any content that would challenge me. My biggest thing is, I think everybody's done progression. Every game under the sun has progression systems nowadays, because it's easy. It's easy serotonin, right? If somebody pops up with like a big, you leveled up and you get rewards or something, it's easy for people to like want to continue down that and continue getting rewards. But I honestly think the best sort of MMO would be there's some sort of natural progression in the game, but you're done with levels. Or if you have levels, it's like a League of Legends level, where it's a number that continually increases, and it's basically just a sign of how long you've played the game. Have you guys played Terra, though? I did play Terra. I tried playing Terra quite a few times, and then the most I played Terra was after they had really, really gone through the game. And it was, the start of it was a very different experience. Terra was an action MMO. It was like the first action MMO, and there was a lot of stuff going for Terra, in my opinion, other than the fact that it was a subscription. But it started as a subscription MMO, but it was action combat, as opposed to like tab targeting, WoW, and turn-based and shit like that. There was dodging, there was blocking, I think, probably. And also, it looked beautiful. It was like a very, very high quality game. It looked like a modern game. Whereas like when Elder Scrolls Online came out, it looked dated when it came out. The raid with 20 people are pretty cool. I remember the dungeon I quit FF14 was... I was healing and the tank pulled the whole dungeon wall to wall and I didn't even need to heal him, so I was like, yeah, I'm outie. Did you ever play Neverwinter? I played a ton of Neverwinter as well, which Neverwinter is probably the worst looking game for when it came out. I actually really liked Neverwinter 2, and that one really bothered me because they pruned so much of that game. They basically had so much content in that game, and they kept like putting away older content and cutting down older content. So because again, they had too much stuff at the end game that people wanted to get into the game for, but me as a completionist, I wanted to see like all this old content and they removed it. Healing is really fun and WoW, I just couldn't do it. And FF14 it was so shit. You think that drink emote is cute? I was actually looking at my emotes like yesterday and I was like, this is probably, I would redesign all of my emotes, but the drink emote is probably my least enjoyed right now. I would want to get rid of it first. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a break. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get something to snack on, and then I'll be right back on the stream. Let's listen to some Bolly. See you guys in a minute. Hello. Not that anybody cares, but I forgot to mention, the UK store. I guess these are UK, like, ramen things that are made in the UK. So they had these, pot noodles. And this one is vegetarian, and it's just a curry flavor. Obviously, I haven't tried it yet. I'd like to. But I'm also noticing this is $3.99. I think I paid an extra $1 at the store I went to. This one was a gift, and basically I went to that store the other day and got my squash, and oh no, it ripped off part of the sticker. Basically I got like a spicy version, which ended up tasting just like a spicy curry, so I guess it's all just like curry flavors. But they're very good. I'm excited to try this one. I'm assuming it's not spicy, it's just like the curry flavor. Sorry. I just took out the trash and I forgot to replace my little trash bag. Anyway, I was just excited because I enjoyed the noodles, but the spicy curry noodles I ate were totally fine. They were pretty spicy, but definitely they tasted very good. The only problem was the next morning I woke up with a pretty bad heartburn that I had for the rest of the day. And that was not fun. Anyway, I was in the bathroom, as you are, and I was thinking about Monster Hunter, as you do, and I think I want to fight the Gypsaros. I also have a ton of money. How'd I get so much money? Slay the Gypsaros. Guarded Merchant. I saw a gigantic bird-like monster deep in the swamp. I can't do business with a thing like that in here. Please find it, kill it. You got it, sir. I think I've got everything. The only thing that I don't have that I should have is probably... Actually, I'm going to quit this. I'm not going to focus mining, so I'm going to deposit my pickaxes. But I should probably get some antidotes. I'm just going to make 4 of them, because I don't really care, and 4 antidotes should be fine. Ooh, we bought a cart. I can't wait until I get to Monster Hunter World, and then I can show everybody how good I am at Monster Hunter. I'll never cart, and I'll do all the high rank and the G ranks immediately. I'm hoping by the time I get around to Monster Hunter World and Rise, I have people who kind of care about my stream more than you guys do, because then I can ask them questions. Basically, the thing that I'm thinking about with Monster Hunter World is, do I ban myself from using the Defender/Guardian stuff? Or do I allow it? Because if I allow that stuff, then basically I'll speed through low and high rank content and get to master rank pretty quick. But if I don't speed through it, then we'll see more content. It'll just take us a lot longer. John, well done redeeming the first. The Furts. Please don't ask us questions. At work now. Hello. Hello, John. John, what do you think as the only person playing Monster Hunter? Besides James, who's not present. If you were, or if you were watching, like if you were to stream or if you were to watch Monster Hunter World, do you think it would be more fun to have Defender/Guardian equipment banned or allowed in those circumstances? Potions, antidotes, paintballs, a spit, and a whetstone. I'm scared about getting my spit stolen, so I should honestly start... You know what? I'm going to deposit it. Basically, I want to get out of the habit, at least in Generation 1, of bringing my tools with me, because they could get stolen. So instead, I want to, before I do a quest... I also have to eat. Sorry. Before I do a quest, I want to have everything I would use my tools for sorted, aside from, like, pickaxes, obviously. But in the case of a barbecue spit, I would prefer to have extra meat already cooked that I bring into the quest. I really feel like that's not an issue in later games. Like, you don't get stolen from. It's so silly. Let's get... oh, shit. Oh, sausage. Sausage and... I don't know. Oh, I didn't know you had to pay for it. I vote no because the armor looks dumb. I agree. That's the biggest thing. It's basically... the armor doesn't really matter because I'm a G and I can work with whatever. It's basically the weapons. And in Rise, I don't think they're as good as in World, but it's still probably easier to just focus on those. But in Monster Hunter World, the weapons are quite literally the best. Like, they're basically the best high-rank weapons, aside from maybe some tempered stuff that you could get, potentially. I don't know. But they have the best sharpness, they have the best damage value, they're incredibly easy to get, and they have Blast element, which just does insane damage. Also, Insect Glaive, lock it in. I was watching some Insect Glaive stuff. It's unfortunate I'm not playing For You, because if I was playing For You, I would try the Insect Glaive, but also I love Charge Blade. I hate when people steal my spit. I'm not sure. I feel like low rank was pretty low stakes either way. I agree. Speaking from personal experience, though, even with Defender gear, low rank Rise is kind of hard. Like, it took me on average 15 plus minutes every huntage, I think. That's what I did notice. Basically, Rise, they took away the Blast, which makes all the difference. But at the end of the day, I think Rise, maybe it's not so bad. I forget what it's called, but in GU, you had that, like, base weapon that was basically, like... it's kind of a generic weapon set. It's not bad. It's not good. It's serviceable, and you can just upgrade that. So you always have kind of like a relevant weapon to use. I feel like Defender weapons are like that in Rise. Defender weapons in Rise is like a 20 damage difference compared to high tier weapons of the same rank. It's mostly Monster Hunter World then, I guess. Because in World, I agree that low rank is always kind of low stakes, and I haven't played high rank in Rise, obviously, but I've heard that Rise is pretty easy until Sunbreak, and even Sunbreak apparently people think is pretty easy. But it's basically like, in Monster Hunter World, I could kill a Jagras within 50 seconds using Defender weapons, or I could take like 3 minutes using not Defender weapons. But if I use Defender weapons, then through high rank, I could quite literally beat every monster within like 5 to 7 minutes, probably. So it's basically just that. Like, I'd constantly be in new content, but I just don't know if it's better or worse to do that for stream pacing. I would like to fight everything, but I don't know if I would, like, on stream. We'll see once I get there someday. Because in this game, I want to do everything, but I don't think I can hoard the way I want to. So, honestly, that's why I'm not streaming me fighting every large monster with every weapon type, because I don't have the storage to keep every item around, you know? And there's no point to me farming all this gear if I can't keep it, in my opinion. The Elder Weapon Trees is just the Ore Tree, and all of those are pretty decent, yeah. Bum ba dum bum, bum bum bum. But yeah, I'll see how I feel. For me, it's just like low rank. If I could probably clear out low rank in one stream if I use Defender weapons, and literally half of that stream would just be because of the cutscenes. So I could very quickly get through a bunch of content. Whereas if I use gear, one that's more fun for me, it just takes longer. That's the only issue, is it takes longer. There's the Gypsaros. So I'm pretty sure once I beat him, I should have the Rathalos unlocked as a quest, which is spooky to think about. I do have a far better weapon than I did last time against the Rathalos, though. I might farm the Rathian, depending on how annoying the Rathian is to fight in this gen. Because, I kind of liked and disliked the Rathian armor set a lot. It basically looks like just a standard kind of awkward medieval knight armor set. But, if there's a cat. I don't know. I just really liked how kind of weird the Rathian set always looked. Whereas the Rathalos looks like there's a bunch of Rathalos parts on it, and honestly, the female Rathian armor set is probably the more popular version. I don't see the male set a lot. The female one's way more interesting. Oh. Stop, go away, dude. That got me? What the hell? So what were you saying about multiplayer earlier? I need everybody to buy Switches and Monster Hunter Rise and Generations Ultimate. It's so stupid because basically I feel like the more accessible games, so at this state of the world, Rise and World and GU, they're the most accessible games for multiplayer, but they're the games where multiplayer is the least required, in my opinion. I feel like I could, maybe not comfortably, but obviously World, all the content is scaled for solo, so I know I can literally clear Master Rank. Whereas in this game, I've literally been thinking, I don't even know if I'll be able to see all the content in this game, because I can't beat it on my own. Without like a bow gun or some shit like that, you know? Honestly, if I could play this game multiplayer right now, I would. But yeah. But when I get to Rise and Generations Ultimate, I'd like to play multiplayer, even if it's only on stream or maybe off stream too. I probably wouldn't play much off stream, but dude, this is shit. Okay, so they definitely changed that in Freedom. Oh, bye. You leaving, Big Chicken? Oh, by the way, we're killing a chicken. Sorry, I was gonna get hit. That's fun. What the hell, Ian? Why no PC? I wouldn't stream from PC. If it came to be this way. I looked into Monster Hunter Rise, and the only benefit that I'm seeing is Rise apparently looks totally fine on Switch. It just runs at higher FPS on PS5. If it's not 60 FPS on PS4, even if I would buy it on PS4, I'd still probably just stream it on Switch. Because, again, I have access to multiplayer on Switch, and I don't on PS4. Holy fuck, I love Bofanga. Killing a chicken or carding, we shall see. Okay, I might... Shut up. Shut up. Everybody shut up! I have to drink before he stuns. I don't know what I just did to immediately start charging my fucking hammer, but that's insane. How did I do that? I heard there was input to basically auto block, not auto block, but basically from sheath immediately block with a greatsword and skip like the unsheath animations. So maybe I just did that. Oh my god. This is why Generation 1 sucks, guys. It's crazy. Oh no. It's insane how much easier the games become when you don't have to deal with this bullshit and you're just... When you're just fighting a large monster and you just have to worry about that fucking large monster. Holy crap. Why are you... I thought he was still gonna run, man. Okay, please work. I'm not doing any damage to him. I wanted to spin there, not do that, but I guess it's fine. Oh. Love Rise graphics, spooky, spooky. Sheath plus charge pressed simultaneously. Oops. Well, thank God I had health to heal, because I accidentally did that. Okay, let's do, sheath plus charge pressed simultaneously. That, I mean, that does it, but... See, that doesn't attack. So is it if I'm moving? It doesn't attack animation. Yeah. So if I'm neutral, I can immediately start charging. That's kind of good to know, but that's a pain in the ass to do. I hate when you have to stop moving to do stuff in this. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Bet the Gypcussy hit crazy? Yeah, but, oh, Jesus Christ. In some crazy universe where enough people wanted to try out, like, say, Friday, if people wanted to try out Monster Hunter on as a group game, I would be more than happy to do that. My thing is, I just don't think everybody I play with would be interested to try that. And if it's not a Friday gaming sesh, I don't know when I would kind of have time to play it. No way. Butthead. That's awkward. Guys, remind me to go get my stolen shit before I end the quest. Ugh. I can give it a go with the cringe hypers, maybe someday, but when it doesn't feel as like forced, right? Because it's expensive, and even if you get it for cheap, I don't know. There's one thing if you spend even up to like $20 every Friday. But, you know, with Peak, it's crazy how much everybody's enjoyed Peak to want to keep playing it. Because that game's like $7, right? Oh, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, too early. Zone me out, please. Zone me out, please. Where the fuck is the zone? Jesus Christ. Yeah, oh, there were 2 more cringes. Yeah, I would. Rise or World. Shoals has World, but she's a hater. I think it's very, like, there's not enough gripping for a lot of people, and I get that. So, also it's overwhelming as fuck. A lot of people just get put off for that reason. I honestly am curious if more people got into World/Wilds / potentially Rise just because they had access to it. Because if you play Monster Hunter Wilds, it's very fast-paced, as in you have to grind monsters less to get all of their items, and hunts like go faster, and you don't have to be like, you don't have to know anything that's going on. And to me, I would hate that experience, because there's a bunch of systems that the game is too easy in low rank when you're just starting out, that all of the systems don't matter, but they all exist, and the game's trying to tell you about them, but it's just like irrelevant, you know? But the truth is, there's too many systems in Monster Hunter. It's just way too overwhelming for new people. Oh, he's just now pissed off. I gotta let that go for longer. Oh, I let it go for too long. No! I have the new one and I couldn't get through the campaign. Stop, dude. What are you doing? What is he doing? Gypsaros, man. Is this a joke? Also, why does that hit me? That actually didn't do that in the original. Has he done it like 6 times? What the fuck just happened? Stop it! Jesus. Just keep hitting. That's crazy. Do I have to kill cats? No. This is... First of all, again, it has to be said, because you guys think you're so funny. You do not kill cats ever in this game or franchise. There are no cats that die unless they're like really big cats. I'm actually trying to think of a big enemy that's like a cat. I don't even know if those exist. There are like large monsters that are dogs, but I'm kind of curious. Are there no large monsters that are cats? That's crazy. But in addition, the reason why Gen 1 is so fucking rough is in no small part because of their fucking cat enemies. But no, those guys don't show up. Definitely not in Monster Hunter World. But in addition, you have a cat. That's also something I didn't notice. You get palicos starting maybe Gen 2, which are just cat companions. And if you play with 2 people, you both can play with each other, and then also each of you brings your cat companion. But if you play with 3 or 4 players, nobody can play with their cat companion in multiplayer. So, like, your palicos never get experience if you only play multiplayer. Unless you play duo. Okay, Gypsaros is definitely better if you have like a slashing weapon. I got really excited with this hammer, but holy crap, it doesn't matter if 100% of your attacks are deflected. Now you're gonna run for 3 years? Oh my good lord. I had to stop reading tutorial stuff because it was pushing old tutorial stuff out. I think we should stop playing Peak. I feel bad. Do you actually? I'm not super excited to play Peak, but I still like enjoy it and I have fun. And playing, I think what it was down to was there's just not enough content, so I'm happy with the Mesa update. The Mesa's done enough at this moment to get me back into being a little bit excited beyond just like playing with friends. Let's chase him to see if he'll just calm down if I get close. I think he's gonna run 3 times though, so that's 2. Every fucking bullfango's poisoned. None of them are dying. That's 3, so we're gonna try and be close to this. He got hit by a bullfango. Ooh. Stop it. Wait, the bullfang. Oh, the fucking pigs are stunned, not the bullfang. It's so stupid that they can't be, like, blinded, man. Stop it! Guys, I'm not a fan of hammers. I'm just not. If you fight something that's resistant to impact, oh my god, it's just very painful. This should not be taking this long. Nearly 20 minutes on this quest just because I can't damage this dude. Crazy. This is sort of how my first successful kill of Gypsaros went back in the day, but I didn't have a hammer, I just had a really blunt greatsword. Like, I really wanted to like it, but just couldn't get into it. The thing is also, Monster Hunter Wilds, it's like, I mean, I guess it is stripped down at the end of the day. A lot of stuff still exists, but again, you can just, like, ignore it. And it's not that you have to pay attention to a lot of stuff in Worlds, but it's just, I don't know, it's a very different experience in Wilds from what I played and understand of it so far. But, yeah, I don't know. What are you doing, bud? I can't believe I'm using all my potions. It's like a Rathalos level of time wasting right now. Gonna go to the swamp. Like no egg carrying systems. I don't even know if there's egg quests in Monster Hunter Wilds, but there is an egg carrying system in Monster Hunter World. What the hell was that? PD? You fucking streaming? Thanks for the raid, PD. Welcome in. You were forced to come here. How are you doing, PD? Thanks for the raid. If you need to do anything, feel free. You do not have to stay if you are busy. Otherwise, what were you playing? What were you up to? How are you doing? I'm fighting a very fun monster in an old Monster Hunter game. So we're having lots of fun here today. hello. Thanks for the oh, the shout out doesn't work. I do the slash shout out though. Gareth Bale Appreciation Society. Bale is mid? Were you playing Elden Ring? Or what? What are you talking about? I'm so confused right now. Sorry, very scatterbrained. Trying not to die. I'm not having the best time with this fight. I'm not doing a lot of damage to this boss, so it's kind of taking me way longer than it needs to be. And he's doing everything but fighting me as well. You need to raid and run? No. No, you have to stay. What is he? Oh, he's dead. Jesus, man. I have to go get my stuff. My stolen stuff, guys. We were making my game and helping TPG with his. I did see you guys were talking about game dev and Arky's a dick sword earlier. So you were live stream coding? Hell yeah. What, tell me about your guys' games. I think TPG's making some sort of platform game, right? What are you working on, PD? Yeah, I had a huge Rise arc around when Sunbreak came out, I think it was. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here? Stop. Get away from me. Fuck off. Literally fuck off. What? Okay. Well, I lost some flash bombs and who knows what else. Unfortunate. No, this is Jonah Hill Appreciation Society. Ooh, Jackie, the time. It's still in the VOD. How do I delete the VOD? Yo, you guys got games? Poison sack, nice. One rubbery hide. Jesus, the rewards were terrible. Mine is cozy game, making candles and farming cute things. Hell yeah. I'm assuming 2D. If you want to watch someone live stream coding, there's a small streamer called Pirate Software who writes excellent code. Yeah. I just saw another thing that somebody shared on Schulze's Discord about Pirate Software. Unlocked a bunch of stuff today. Yeah, frick 3D. I would love to do 3D, but there's just so many things from a coding perspective that you then have to be conscious of, and it would just take me too much time to figure that out. Whereas 2D, you just fuck around with it enough, in my opinion, and you can do some cool... I can figure out how to do cool things with 3D, but I'm not smart enough at math to know how to do things with 3D as easily, you know? Did break it? Did I break it? What did you respond to? I had watched Jan play Rise a bunch, so I got into it pretty easy. Oh. So does that mean you'll be able to get into Monster Hunter Freedom? Dangus, I'll go check that out. What did Dangus say? Oh, Pirate Software. Didn't he work for Blizzard? I'm not sure. I've never heard him mention he worked for Blizzard, but that would be news to me if he did. And he draws boxes or know what's going on. More math? No, thank you. I forgot about 3D. A community built on hate, just like OnlyFans. What's the difference between 2D and 3D? Is that what you're asking, TBG? Sorry, meetings. Bye. Good luck in your meetings, Schultz. Miss you. We know how to use our management at least. No, frick that game. What the f... There's too much going on. Frick what game? No, frick this game. Oh, you said hi, not bye. Forgive me for not understanding the difference. Or not seeing the difference. Were meetings good though? Then? Hopefully they've been alright today. I'm glad it's so easy to distinguish those two emotes. It's funny because, whenever High came around, I think Shoals asked for like a buy emote, or somebody mentioned a buy emote immediately. So I went in Photoshop, and my original like thought was to rotate it 180 degrees, which flips it upside down. I was like, oh my god, that's stupid. And I half thought to upload that emote as like a joke. But I think Alt or somebody actually just flipped it horizontally and it looks like a buy. But then it turns out Sniff and Parky's community did the exact same thing I did. And they just kept the buy emote. So in Parky's chat, the buy emote is high, but upside down. It's so funny. Let's make some mega potions. What the hell was that? Took a minute to pop up. Thank you for the tier 1 PD. Oh my god. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. I've got a set of emotes on Twitch. You think they've been good, Jules? That's good. I won't soon forget this. I freaking love emotes. Hell yeah, my personal fave. I think the one that looks the least crap is Monka. But the one that I have to say is my favorite is the fishing. Best pig emotes on Twitch. Also not true, but I appreciate that. Yeah, your games sound cozy. What are you guys making your games with? Is it Unity? Is it, what's the other one that's getting popular? Godot? Godot? If you see dot, stay dot. You know what I'm saying? Honey, I'm making potions. That's crazy. Maybe I do more egg quests just to get a bunch of honey. Let's deposit this. Deposit this. Take out our herbs and make some more pot. Excuse me. Godot frick Unity, Godot frick Unity. Because of Unity's shit, I wanted to start trying Godot. I was actually going to, when Seb was on a break a couple years ago, Arky Seb, and I was gonna do a little game jam sesh with him. Which, I guess it's good that we never do it. It fell through, and he just did other stuff, and I got busy on his break. But, it wouldn't have been Pirate Software's game jam, but Pirate Software does like a game jam every year, I think. Or does something with game jams. And I was thinking, we won't necessarily like do it to submit to that, but it would be good to like use that as like a basis for whatever the hell we would do. And I think we were gonna try Godot. I think that was Seb. It might have been I was talking about something else with Seb, but one of my friends I was going to do a game jam with, and we were gonna try and learn Godot. Basty Unity hater. Did you hear about the World of Warcraft that went to Hawaii? No, John. What's up about that? Where is this going? Web fishing is Godot? Oh, and that's probably why people can hack it, huh? Huh, Dangus? But no, my only real options felt like Unreal 5 and Unity. And I've done stuff in Unity, so I'm more comfortable in Unity. Unreal, to me, just feels like if you're not doing a 3D game in Unreal, then what are you doing in Unreal? So, Godot seems like the only option for me. Urgent quest. Shit. You just did your first game jam? I heard this year Pirate Software is a bit sketch in terms of rating the games. I would not be surprised if that was true. It got a luau error. John. Haven't really seen much 2D in Unreal. Yeah, there was some weird 2D game. I mean, it wasn't a weird 2D game. There was some 2D game that apparently is being made in Unreal. And I was like, oh, that's Unreal. But it surprised me. So now we're going to fight the Rathalos. I shouldn't start this quest because it's going to take me more than 13 minutes. And I'm going to miss my break, probably. But I'm going to do it anyway. I don't have any flash bombs, which is fine. They just slow me down. I've got all my potions, got paintball whetstones. I am going to bring a spit, because I feel like we're going to take some substantial amount of time in this quest. Let's see if I can possibly make a demon drug, or purchase one. You. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just freeball it. But basically, so I played Monster Hunter 1, the game, a few weeks ago, and I was stuck on this Rathalos hunt for quite some time. Honestly, just because he wastes time. He basically just flies around in the air for 3 years, and it makes... he never lands, so you can't do any damage. But... oh, I already did this? I'm hoping that does not happen on this. I had a worse weapon in that profile, but I did have a great sword, which I think is the superior weapon type. At least for me. So, better hammer, but it is a hammer, so we'll see. Never played Monster Hunter? Oh, Petey. You should. And why should you? Is it because you'll love it? Probably not. But I love it, so you should try it. That being said, though, if it is, like, in your realm of possibility to try Monster Hunter, I would say give it a go. And if you really want to try Monster Hunter and actually see what it's about, you'll probably have to try multiple Monster Hunters. Because quite literally, I think every Monster Hunter game would attract a different person. And if you can get into one Monster Hunter game, you can probably get into the rest. But yeah, it's very overwhelming. There's a lot going on for a new player to this game. Proud Soldier. It cannot be. But my entire warband was wiped out by a wyvern. Now all rests upon your shoulders, Monster Hunter. Slay it! Alright, alright. Chill, dude. I'll do it. Fluffy! It's a West! How are you, the monster? How are the Monster Hunters treating you? The Monster Hunters are not treating me well, Fluffy, but I'm a bit masochistic and I enjoy the pain. I will take antidotes, actually. Because he can poison me. Should I bring anything else? I don't need dung. I could bring traps, but I think that'll just encourage me to do some poor gameplay, so I'm going to skip it. Let's go eat. Gonna get a little food buff. SMTVV being made in Unreal was kind of wild to me. What the fuck is that? Or did you just mean like SMT5? I hope there's not an SMT5 that's an addition that adds another V on the end. That would be a bit silly. Oh my god, give me some freaking fish, dude. If you want to try multiplayer, West is free on Fridays. Slightly true. Good? Oh, he hasn't even eaten it yet. Vitality up. Hell yeah, we love that. How are you doing, Fluffy? Hopefully well. Oh no, that's mean of them. I hope they treat you better. I don't, but... what are those letters? What letters? Why am I so far back? Let me get closer to you guys. Let's get some better everything. Okay. I think this is about as prepared. Oh yeah, there's a pig in this game. I go lurk for a bit and make food. Good luck, food. That's crazy, John. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. West is American, he's always free. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I'll tell you what. Okay, do we do the raptor hunts? I'm gonna skip a break, by the way. Just because I'm not hungry, I don't need to pee. I feel like I should do these. Fuck it, we'll do these real quick and then we'll hunt the Rathalos. And we won't cart and we won't die. What the frick is a kilometer? Yeah, that's insane, John. But yeah, on PC, you can play Rise, Wilds, and World. If you have a Switch, you can play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I honestly feel like anybody who's not interested in Monster Rise, if you want... Sorry, what? If you're... Anybody who's not interested in Monster Hunter, I would recommend they try Monster Hunter Rise. And... otherwise, I would try World before Wilds, because I think World is more accessible, it's cheaper, and it runs better. If you have a crazy PC, maybe give Wilds a go. But if you want to get into the franchise and you try any of those and you don't like it, try all of them. Because there is probably some version that will get you hooked. Most likely. I mean, it's not for everybody, but it's a crazy successful game. And basically every title in Monster Hunter basically has its stalwart fans thinking that it's like the best version, you know? I don't know, my personal favorite, I always said it was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I haven't played that in years because it's locked to the 3DS. And I want to be able to stream the game, so I haven't been touching my 3DS ever. But in the past, Monster Hunter 4U was my favorite. Hey! Oh, maybe I should say this is called Monster Hunter Freedom. I'm playing on an actual PSP. It's a PSP game. And this is Generation 1 of Monster Hunter. And this is basically like Monster Hunter 1 if it was just slightly easier to play. So it's basically the same game, but it's got more content, it's got some quality of life updates, and you can access all the content single player offline, which is basically what I wanted. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, there's the Ian Cuckoo. Oh god, it's a blue one. How many have we killed? 4? Gonna need to do better than that, boys. Get our first aid med going. Let's get out of this corner. You're dead. Oh, I actually killed him. How are you not dead? He's still not dead. I got you with like every hit in my spin to win combo, dude. What the hell? I'm gonna cart because of the stupid mob. Ooh. Okay. I was not expecting to be stunned though. Oh dear. Please don't swear in here. Kilometer. Okay, I'm gonna go touch some grass. See you later. Thanks again for the raid. Aim for the sub, Petey. Enjoy touching grass. Yeah, I could probably win wilds at 20 FPS. You don't need to listen to him, Petey. He's a man. The fuck, Jackie? Not all men. Am I right? I get that you tried to bleep Jackie, but it's still traumatic to read. Again, I don't really care about the rewards from this quest. I'm mostly just doing it to complete it, but still sad to cart. Though not surprising to some people, such as Esco. We'll see if you ever play Monster Hunter with me, Esco, because I'll give you endless shit if you ever faint. And I'm never doing Insect Glaive. All these raptors and no one's dying but me. Okay, I've killed 9, not bad, but I want to be done with the quest, so... Can you just go to another area? Holy crap. There's not very many weapons I honestly enjoy using in earlier Monster Hunters, but... So there's, like, it just is what it is. But dear lord, I'm not a fan of a hammer. Even in World. I like hammer in World, but... Oof. It just doesn't hit shit in this game. It's so slow. Ooh, he carded. Holy shit, it's the Magna Carter. Nice, John. I should have just slept. I don't know why I used first aids there. We need a cart emote? Yeah, probably true. Look into a good basis for that, and I'll start making a cart emote. Okay, he's finally out of the area, so we can just murder these lizards in freedom. Like a true American. Is Godot in C#? I know another platform was Game Maker, but that seemed like... I don't think it's bad, and maybe I wouldn't make a game whose scope would extend outside of what Game Maker could offer, but I just don't like the idea of being limited by something. So it feels like Godot, I could somehow achieve whatever I need to achieve with that engine, whereas Game Maker seems like there's a bit of constraints. No way he's back. But I'm not ready. Oh, the range! It's just so stupid because it's very narrowly knocking them out of the range of my next attack when I hit them with the hammer. So you'd think 20 hours into this playthrough I would finally start realizing, okay, stop attacking a second time, but no. Everybody move! You guys like Princess Bride? Everybody move! Andre the Giant knows that. When he wants everybody to move. Okay, accidentally did a full combo on the freaking Kutku. Dead? Not dead? Holy crap, man. Ooh. I could honestly kill the Kutku pretty quickly at this point, but I haven't really focused any damage on him so far, so I'm not really gonna do that. There are technically bonus rewards in these quests, so I don't know. I'm assuming if he's no way. Okay. Can we not die, though? Gonna burn a mega potion. Holy crap. Basically, in later games, they introduced this feature called subquests, which it's just to let you, like, if for some reason you don't think you'll be able to do the main quest, or you're incapable of doing it, say it's like a mining quest and you break all your pickaxes, which I don't even know if that's possible. But if you're just fighting like a large monster and you've run out of healing and stuff and you're not going to be able to kill it, or you don't think you will be able to kill it, there's sub-quests. I'm going to die here. Jesus Christ, man. Ooh! And if you satisfy the sub-quest, you can leave the quest. You get a few extra rewards for completing the sub-quest. And the quest isn't marked as completed, but it's not marked as failed. So you get, you know, your contract fees and stuff. I always liked completing the sub-quests in addition to the main quest, because you just get more rewards. But anyway, it's just a long-winded way of saying that actually existed in Monster Hunter 1. So like some quests where this quest is to kill Eye Prey, so those orange lizard velociraptor things, right? But there is a blue Kutku, which is a large monster in this quest. If I kill him, there's actually extra rewards I will get from completing this quest. But, you know, I still have to complete the main quest to get those rewards. Which one of you wants to die? I'll take literally anybody. Anybody will do. Thank you. Holy crap. That took a while. I go try not to cart. See you in like an hour? Pick on a cart would be hilarious if it works out. Yeah, I just don't know how to do it. I'm not like a talented artist, so, you know, don't get your hopes up. But yeah, that would be fun. Instead of like a dead Gmote, maybe I call it Dedge or Dead. Nah, I just call it Cart. But you could use it in any game that I'm playing, regardless of if it's Monster Hunter, you know? I mean, you probably won't use it too frequently, if I'm being honest, but in case I were to play a game and die in it, that would be an appropriate emote. Food has been made, time to get cozy. Fluffy, what did you make? What are we having for lunch? I don't know what I'll be having for lunch today. I have everything I need for my noodles, but that was going to be like a dinner thing, so not sure what I should do for a lunch. Huge. Okay, let's go do the same thing on Velociraptor. Made a sausage bap? What is a bap? With some popcorn? Hell yeah. That's interesting you say that, because I never really have popcorn, but it's such like a specific thing. I feel like you only have popcorn when you're like watching a movie, right? And I know people who like popcorn will just snack on it, but I've never had a meal. I've had a meal with like crisps and stuff and chips and things, but I've never had a meal and been like, you know what would go really well with this? Popcorn. And that's a me problem. I eat like 3 bags of popcorn a week, really. My brother, my middle brother, his snack of choice every night, or I would stuff myself with like 5 different snack cakes, cupcakes and shit. He was never into sweets. He would always have popcorn. The problem was, everybody in my family who enjoyed popcorn would put this butter or cheese, maybe it was like a combination of the two, but they'd put some sort of cheesy topping on the popcorn, the seasoning, and it just smelled like feet. So it was probably cheese, you know, but dear God. I didn't like it. Oh, I had a mega potion. Shit. Thought I needed to make a potion. Nope. Okay, we have 10 potions, 10 mega potions. We'll have 6 first aid meds. I have my spit, whetstones, paintballs. G2G, let's talk to our pig. I have it a ton for like just snacks. Are you guys, Jackie seems alright because he has eclairs, so I'm gonna assume Jackie, you kind of like sweet treats. But overwhelmingly in my life, I find a lot of people that I meet just don't like desserts like I do. Obviously, I think I like sweets too much, but for me, it feels like nobody likes sweets at all. Like, they would never choose to have like a dessert. They would have some savory dessert instead of like a sugar or sweet dessert. And I like savory stuff, but if I want a sweet treat, like I want a sweet treat, you know? Oh, that was attack strength. I think I would have preferred health, but oops. Ew, not cheese on popcorn. I do extra butter and Cajun. I like mine salty. I love a good dessert and sweets. There's actually a popcorn that I have access to that I was supposed to try and I forgot about. I don't know what it is. It's like a fire roasted, oven roasted corn sort of thing. I don't know. I'm expecting it to be like heavily seasoned though. Don't really know what it is. If I do try it, I will get back to you because I'm sure everybody's super curious about my thoughts on that. Love a good dessert and sweets, hell yeah. Eclairs are like the only sweets I eat because I go to ham on them. Get out of bed, bitch. Holy fuck. Everything takes so long in this game. I eat a ton of sweet treats when I can. Hell yeah. I can't eat like too much sugar like in a short amount of time. I still have to have breaks. Oh, I forgot about... I was gonna do this. Whatever, let's just do the Rathalos. But I like to have a small amount of sweets consistently. So after like every meal, if I could, I'd have a small sweet treat. Sometimes there's like breakfast is such a pain in the butt for me because I'm just not... Like, if I have too much food that early in my day, it just upsets my stomach and I don't have the appetite for it anyway. So I've been trying to have lighter breakfasts, but if I go really unhealthy, I could do, like, basically just a sweet thing, like a donut, you know, for a breakfast. But, like, I could eat so much pasta. It would probably, like, upset my stomach, but I wouldn't lose like appetite for it, it would just, I'd be full, right? I'd be bloated. Whereas with like desserts, I would love to have cake every day, but if I had too much cake when I do have it, it would make me like feel sick. I don't even know if I would get bloated. I would just feel sick, like it's too rich, you know? It's too much sugar. I feel like a lot of people like sugary beverages and aren't big on like food sweets, but they'll have a bunch of sugary beverages. And for me, I do drink a lot of soda probably, but I don't like anything sugar in my beverages. Probably the most sugary things that I would enjoy would be milkshakes and what I call milkshakes, which are coffee. But alright guys, how many carts do we think? If I do cart on this, I would like to do it while S goes away, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't like sugary drinks. I just don't like immediately, as I was saying earlier, if I'm drinking something sugary, as soon as the liquid is like consumed, as soon as it's off my tongue, my mouth just has a terrible taste in it. I would have wanted him to walk a little bit further so that this didn't happen. I don't want to get... No way. Okay. Let's go into this other area, see what he's doing. Okay, he's gonna blow a fireball. Let's come over here. Jeepers creepers, man. I didn't want to get stuck in an area where he could just, like, 0 to 1 me. And now he's already flying. Interesting. They changed his moveset just a little bit. Nice, got a full spin off. Stand your ground. Oh, never mind, he's flying away. Shit. Oh, he's leaving. Alright. Honestly, I have a bunch of, like, dream game ideas. I think we're way off the topic of, like, game dev, but, I have a lot of dream game ideas that I would have liked to make. And at the end of the day, I'm like, why not just, like, combine them into the same game? But I think it'd, like, dilute the experience too much if I did that. But I definitely want to make a game, if it's not, like, sort of a Monster Hunter game, it's similar to Monster Hunter in that whatever you're doing, you're farming like a creature or a boss to get materials or something. But there's also another game that I'd like to stream. It's called Radiata Stories. It's a JRPG. And the thing I like about Radiata Stories is, like, the world of it. You basically start as a knight in that game. You're, like, applying to be the knight of this country, this area, this city. But then you get fired from the knights, and then it turns out there's, like, way more going on in the town itself. But because you're just, like, a sort of immature kid, you only ever kind of paid attention to the knights. But there's a bunch of guilds, and I really like that aspect. I like having different guilds and, like, options available. So imagine if there was, like, a Monster Hunter game, but instead of the Hunters Guild, you had, like, multiple different guilds. Maybe there's, like, a hunting guild. Maybe there's a gathering guild. Maybe there's a gunning guild. A gunner guild full of freaks and losers. Okay, he ate, and I think... okay. That's what I wanted to avoid. God, I hate cats. I hate cats. I hate cats. I hate cats. Okay. I would just like you to leave this area, but hopefully he turns and doesn't fly, so I can flash him right now. He's gonna fly. Well, then hopefully he gets out of this freaking area. Maybe not. Huge. We're being safe. He's stealing my meds, man. What the hell? Is he pissed? Why did he just roar? I'm very happy that I'm getting staggers. Obviously, this hammer does a ton of damage. It was unfortunate against the Gypsaros because, oh my god, the cats suck, dude. Ugh. Man, not a fan of the frame 1 charges. That's okay. We shall continue. We just want to beat him. We don't care if it takes 2 carts, just as long as it doesn't take 3. That does kill my motivation, though, so I'm assuming we will cart again, just because I don't care as much, but it is so rough fighting anything in Area 9. I could not fathom what they were thinking when they created all the small monsters in this game. Honest to God, the least enjoyable aspect about this game, I think, would have to be the small monsters. No other Monster Hunter. I mean, maybe there's an argument to be made that small monsters are kind of pointless in later games, but I would much rather they basically exist just to have the world look a little bit more realistic, as opposed to this game where they make everything like such a pain in the butt to play. Where is you going right now? He's just chilling? Don't go back to 9. Are you kidding me? That sucks. Good morning, Cute Chatters only, and also Westies and Jackie. Hello, Seb. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're once again dying to Rathalos, but we will get him. It just sucks that these cats are here, man. It makes me so angry. There's just no reason for them to be here. I don't need to poop my pants either. That's crazy. He's gonna charge again and I'm dead, dude. I just don't like... Now I'm dead. Fuck, dude. I just don't like that I carded because I even have first aid meds. So I have plenty of healing. And it's just... I wasn't even like stun locked, I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. But hadn't even used a mega potion and I've already carded. That just feels so bad. Alright, bitch. I hope you are doing well. Thanks, man. If you could knock out monsters in Monster Hunter 1, oof, hammer would be so much better. Stop moving. Stop moving. This is the problem. The small opportunities I have for attacks, I'm just constantly being stun locked. That was good. I was gonna... Oh, no way! That's crazy. 10 minutes in and he's limping? If I wasn't so shit, he could be dead, potentially. Man, that pisses me off more that I carded. It's okay. Nobody cares but me. You know, all my WoW enjoyers, Monster Hunter's basically like World of Warcraft. That actually bothers me, though. It's like, it's very bittersweet. The fact that he's limping 10 minutes into a quest, I don't know, I just felt, I literally think it's because I was just so shit the last time I played these earlier games. But it literally felt like Monster Hunts took 15 to 30 minutes before I played Monster Hunter 4. And then Monster Hunter 4, every large monster fight, every large monster hunt took about 10 minutes to complete, which was, it felt so fast. But if you come into this game and you understand the movesets and you're not being hit and you don't have to heal constantly, like, stuff dies so quickly. It's insane. Gotta kill some lizards. Limping 10 minutes into this. Sussy? Where's Sussy? I don't know what the hell you're on about, son. Link it, and I will think about adding it. I should make a Sussy's pig emote, actually, and not have a 7TV one. Come on. Stupid lizards, man. I still think he's probably healing a ton, but I'm gonna kill these guys and then I'll repair my hammer. Okay, I thought one of those would maybe hit him. It's criminal how crappy the players' hitboxes are, dude. Dead? Okay. Use a potion just to top off. Use a mini whetstone just to top off. I will not wake up with a paintball, but I will try and get a paintball on him. I can't cut his tail, but I should be able to make everything else break. Okay, get out of here. So we want to... my theory is he gets... maybe they just fixed his freaking AI, by the way. He's been so on the ground. I'm so happy with this quest, except for the fact that I carded and I'm dead right now. Other than that... okay, don't stun me. Shit, dude. Sussy emote, but not that one, the butt shake. I made a new emote that I like. Hell yeah. What is it? Is it that emote? Well done, well done. Okay, please don't card. I just want to be done with this quest. By the way, when I'm not playing Monster Hunter, I was watching these other Monster Hunter videos and I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe I do try the hunting horn in Generation 2 because it's another blunt weapon. I've never really mained it, especially that early on. I'm testing out the hammer now, so it would make sense to just go and do the next new blunt upgrade, you know? But using a hammer in this right now today, I'm like, nah, there's a reason. I hate blunt weapons. That being said, I think they introduced knockouts in Gen 2, so if you're hitting a monster on the head with blunt damage, it does what's called knockout damage as well. And once they have, it's basically like a status. So you can think of like you building up a poison meter, but it's just called knockout damage. And when that, where the fuck is he going? When that meter fills up, basically it does, they get knocked out. So they get stunned with all the birds and stuff. Actually, it's a star. It's not birds at all. Ooh, that was almost terrible. Oh my god, there's no point to me coming here at all. What a waste of time. I can't believe he left, man. Why wouldn't he just go to bed? I'm so sad that I carded. I'm literally... I think I'm gonna fail. If I have to fight him in Area 9, I don't think I'll survive. Which is really sucks. He's holding a little monster energy drink. Is he? Oh, is it like the Pepe... Peepo holding stuff? Like my anal pock? Ow. Also, I don't know if anybody's ever played Fire Emblem. But if you guys have heard of Fire Emblem, I haven't played any of the modern ones that most people have gotten into. I've only played 2 Game Boy Advance versions. But, I think there's a 3rd Game Boy Advance game that I've never played before. I thought there were only 2. So I kind of want to look into that. I have one Fire Emblem. Unfortunately, my brother, who doesn't use any of the Game Boy stuff, just wanted to hold on to the most valuable games. Didn't give me Pokemon Emerald or either of the 2 Fire Emblems that we had as kids. Which I'm literally dead right here. I'm stunned and I'm dead. Okay, I tried to do a big dodge. Hopefully this doesn't stun me. Jeepers, man. I need to just leave. I cannot believe this area sucks this much. Holy crap, dude. Okay, cool. Fine, whatever. Charge over here, dude. What the fuck? I wish there was something against them doing charges while they're literally facing a wall. There are some monsters who, like, can collide into walls and stuff, but I don't think the Rathalos ever has collision with his charges, which is just terrible. It's not fair at all. That goes further than I thought it would. If you just left this area, I'd be more than happy. Very similar. Kind of hard to read with how small you need to make emotes. Yeah. There's definitely an art to it, wouldn't you say? So now it makes sense why everybody gets paid for emotes and stuff. Jesus Christ. You gonna land back down? Okay. I would like to finish this. It was really quick, but I'd really like to not die. So silly, man. I just need more defense. I'm stuck in a, like, hard place because The armor I have basically has 8 defense per piece. So see defense 8. So I'm getting 40 defense, oh shit, from all of my armor pieces. But in addition, this set of armor has an armor skill that gives me plus 10 defense. So I actually have 50 defense. But that means if I swap to an armor piece that has more defense, I'm gonna lose that plus 10. So it's like I have to get a wildly better set, basically. And I don't have access to stuff that has that much better defense. Even the Rathalos set, it's like double defense, which is actually not bad at all, but you have to farm the Rathalos for it. Oh, I'd love to fight you, dude. I'd love nothing more than to just hit you. I don't even think he's weak anymore, man. Okay, I hate the dodging in this game, man. Oh. I think you can, there's multi-directional dodging, but basically if you've attacked with a weapon, you have to reposition and then dodge if you want to dodge in a certain position. This is insane. Do it, bitch. So stupid. Frame 1 dodges. What? He's done it 3 or 4 times in a row. What the hell's going on? Yeah, I'm just trying to make stuff I like. Hell yeah. Ugh. Huge. He charges and I'm dead. Well, not dead, but... I think I hit his tail, maybe. Just chipped it ever so slightly there. That's huge. Gonna go ahead and top off my sharpness. Did they change this boss at all from the first game? It seems like, I forget the other specific thing, but like I think a move was changed slightly, but it seems like his AI was fixed. He's not stuck in the air, which is why it's crazy that I got him limping at 10 minutes. Unfortunately, they didn't fix his broken bits, which is his insta dodges. I mean insta charges. So he's still just like standing in neutral and then instantly goes into a charge and I get full damage on the charge. It's just... that's just a failing of the attack itself, but... Oh, and when he flies up into the air, he can do one of 2 attacks. He can do a fireball attack or he can do a grab with his foot attack that poisons you. I haven't seen the grab attack. I assume it still exists. I just haven't seen it. But the fireball is only 1 fireball now instead of 3. Back again! Have you been Habibiing? I skipped the last Habibi. So no. But otherwise, yes. I would like to go on a little break after this, though. So this quest overall is better, this monster rather, but it's still a piece of shit, and the Gen 1 jank is still apparent. Oh, of course. Welcome back. That said, I don't know if I'll stream much more than 4 hours today. We'll see how I'm feeling, but like, I'm having fun. I just don't know if I should stream more than 4 hours today. Top off, because this guy is fucking dangerous. I'm not expecting to kill him here. I'm expecting to die. If I'm perfectly honest. Broke his head. Step off. Oh. If you can dodge roars in this game, then you have to dodge way earlier. Man, it is really difficult to get good posture with this. Okay, there's the grab attack, still broken in this chamber 90% of the time. Wow, that was lucky. He chipped me, so I got rid of the natural healing. But I'd rather get chipped than hit, you know? No bitches. Fluffy, Fluffy, when do you move? Moving like 3 weeks, the 10th of September. Hell yeah. It is crazy how many people are moving right now. Like, in just your community shows, not just the whole of the world. Charge. Oh my god, did you see that? He canceled, which means he's gonna do it again, potentially. Holy fuck, that's so... Like, the one upside, if he charges, is that he has a crazy long recovery following it. So for him to cancel out of that animation is insanity. He's gonna do it again, aren't you? Nope. He's gonna do that, which does just as much damage. What is up with my defense? Just 51. You gotta stop doing that, bud. Just do a spinny. I hate how long you fight him when he's weak, though. That's one thing about World. When stuff limps, it's basically on its last legs. Which is supposed to be the case here, but dear God, he just... Something about the Rathalos doesn't want to die when he's weak. It's like he gets weak at 50% health or something. He's not even going to land! I had to do that early because I ran out of stamina. Nice. I framed his charge just then. Let's just do a normal combo. I don't like that he's angry again. And... Oh, what the hell are you doing, bud? Oh! Never mind, he's fine. Jeez, that was a rough quest for no reason. How long did it take? We'll never know. It looks like it took 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So between 30 and 35 minutes. Is it all your family moving, just you, just me? You excited? I'm so excited. You all packed up now, Shoals, or there's still a lot of work to do? Still have so much to do, Jack. It's not even funny. I'm like so stressed. You're getting there, though. You're getting there. I mean, imagine just people who do this on the day, you know? Or don't start packing their shit until the week before they move. I hope you don't have to spend a month living among the... Oh, Jesus Christ! I already carded twice. If I don't get this third card, that's really bad. Holy crap. Ooh, what is that emote? Oh, it's JQ. Me too, Fluffy. West, accept my hot friend request? On what? This sucks. I feel so bad. That does not look fun. And please call me Jaquio. That's basically what we've done. You think you've waited until the last week to start packing? I mean, in your mind, I don't think there's any way convincing you otherwise, but outside of your mind, I think you're doing, at least you specifically, are doing a lot proactively, you know? Within reason, yes. Discord. Gallery. I think I've accepted. That's what I'm saying, me specifically, but actually getting shit done is just this week, yeah. Yep. There's also, like, there is the excuse of, like, there's just a lot of stuff you can't do until that week of, but, like, I know living out of boxes sucks, but, you know, if you just have, like, your big furniture, like your bed and stuff, you could exist out of boxes for a little while, even if that's what you're doing. I feel like you're probably not gonna live out of boxes, it's just you're gonna lose a lot of small things because they're in boxes. But I don't know. Okay, we got to 4 stars, I believe. I can pull the sword now, or what? You slayed a Rathalos. Shocking. It looks like you're closer to becoming top class hunter. I've decided to reward you with my sword. This is the sword I used to slay the one-horned wyvern Monoblos. Go back behind your house to the place where the sword is stuck into the ground. This is the most excited I've ever been to have this sword because I can finally upgrade this to a point where it's a usable weapon. That being said, I don't think I'll ever use it. It's way too much work. It's like the weapon that's way too hard to get for it's not worth the amount of effort it is to get it. Makes sense. You got anything new? No. No, you don't. Send you a friend request on Dick's Sword. I'm up and coming artist and I draw badgers and Ermotes. I will hire you for Ermote work. Dungus, can I see your portfolio? The portfolio will be the emotes I make for you. Schultze, can you add this please? Hinge. That's not even... There's 2 M's in the hinge that you said. Oh, I clicked it twice. Is it really true you knocked out Rathalos? Let me show you some items as excellent as yourself. Book combos 4 and 5. Hell yeah. How much do those cost? 10,000 and 15,000. Holy shit. Let's go check out the farm, and then we'll take a look at the quest list. Then we'll take a look at the... Actually, I gotta go to my house. You added it to Escos. It's a good deal for me. I just like that my brother had basically like a full house to move. Like large furniture and a bunch of small things to pack up. And he didn't start packing the small thing. He wasn't even living in his house for the most part. He spent so much time outside of the house, like the last month that we were there. But in addition, he didn't start packing until like maybe 2 days before I was leaving, or the day before I was leaving. And then he hired this moving truck. The day he was moving, he hired a moving truck to move stuff, which I guess there's not much you can do outside of that. But you basically have like 5 or 6 hours in one day to move all of your big furniture. And then the fact is, he was moving in with somebody that he knew, which means they weren't finding a new place, and he could have moved anything at any point to this place, you know? Absolutely mental. You actually miss Vegas? Like, yourself miss Vegas? What do you miss about it, West and the sun? I need not be attached to Vegas. There were things I did miss about Vegas, or I do miss about Vegas a little bit, but just overwhelmingly, the climate here is just, I did not like being in the desert so badly. Holy crap. I think there are circumstances I could exist being in the desert. Like, I imagine if I don't have access to a lot of things, the desert actually might be okay. The hero's blade. See, this is why it sucks. Great attack, terrible sharpness. And you can upgrade it to the master's blade, which has great sharpness, but it's only green. But it requires a Monopolos heart. So fuck that. You don't know if you'd like Georgia, because there's not enough sun for you. Well, I don't think either of them matter, to be honest. Because you will live in neither of those places. Ooh, can make a twin dagger. I might consider doing that, but no. I wouldn't upgrade to a twin dagger, I'd just make one. Let's check out the Rathalos set, hey? I can actually make a armor piece. Oh, not bad. Ooh, and there is attack. I could definitely try and farm up the Rathalos set, but holy crap. What a shit show of a fight. Do I farm the Rathalos set? Is she single? West, are you thinking of moving to Sweden? No, actually, I'm not. My heart. I miss the tourism in Vegas. You're hungry and EP? Okay, you're thinking about it? You're thinking about me moving to Vegas? I'm a bit hungry. It's close to 4 hours, guys. These are about the only quests that look right for you. The Plague of the Yin Kutku. This seems like it could be a fun quest. I'm assuming you... Okay, so this one, you deliver a Paw Pass ticket. I think this is saying you have to kill at least 2 to unlock a Paw Pass ticket. But I would like to see how many I can kill. And the thing is, it's such a low reward that even if I cart twice, I'm only losing 600 bucks, you know? Iodrome, the Smoke-Clad King. Hunt the Rathalos in the volcano. Fuck that. Catch the Rathalos. Fuck that. Deliver thrice wyvern eggs. Fuck that. Viserios. We know Viserios sucks. Queen of the Desert. I think I'm so excited to see how Rathian is in this gen, because I've forgotten, but I despise the desert. The fierce flaming Rathian. I'm starving, Marvin. I need some lunch. And, oh, yeah, and I would appreciate it if you gave it some thought. Sweden would be a nice place to live. No. Am I against living in Sweden? Not necessarily. Am I gonna put any thought towards moving there right now? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am gonna go get a snack at the very least. I'm gonna go tinkle. I'll come back, and at minimum, I will do the Velociprey quest. We'll see how I'm feeling after that quest, if I want to do some 4-star quests. I do kind of really want to try that Kutku quest, but I don't have any more healing, which is a big issue. Let's make some potions real quick. Like. I don't have any honey. What the f- I brought one? What the hell just happened? I could never live there, ever. I like to think I could, but I wouldn't survive the dark winters. Got my first park angry from Dingus. Ooh. And before he apologizes and never sends you another one. I love winter. Give me winter now. Literally same. Freak. That's one thing that's crazy. I wouldn't, I definitely wouldn't thrive in a place that has a really intense winter, but I would like to see snow. Sounds like the UK is perfect for that, because it's so, like, wet that you do get snow sometimes, but it's not like you guys have crazy snowy winters, right? Let's go on break. France or Italy is where I want to end up. What do we want to listen to? Probably this one, right? The UK is imperfect for that. Winter is overrated. I hate shoveling. Get used to it, bucko. Don't say wet like that. Wet. Dingus, what the fuck is this injury? He's being so demanding today. He had therapy. Does that mean you're back from therapy, Dingus? Or are you in therapy? I added the uppercase fuck emo, by the way. You're done? I just want Wes to pay taxes in Sweden. His therapist told him he needs to be more demanding. My DMs are off today. Did Dingus DM you and you ignored it? Hell yeah, Shoals. We need more of this. I love snow so much, but I hate the dark. I need sun. I do like the dark to some degree, but it's basically like if I want to go outside and do something, it's just such a pain in the ass to not have sun. The thing I'm not liking about Georgia is just all the showers seem to be in the end of the days, which pisses me off. So the day is like too hot and gross. I'd prefer it if it was like, if it's going to rain and be sunny, be rainy the first half of the day and then be sunny the second half of the day. That's why I want to live in the Alps. It's like so sunny, but it has the snow. Honestly though, kind of true. Turn off your Steam DMs. I should see how to block people from messaging you on Steam. If any of you turn off Steam DMs, I would literally cry. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hi. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that is. It's a pink monster. Is it this strawberry one? What is this even called? Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Holy fuck. God help anybody who either needs or wants anything from me. Because Jesus Christ, I just thought of something. There was a thought earlier that I don't think I expressed, which was it's difficult for me to drink energy drinks. I don't enjoy drinking them because I don't. It's not like I feel wired after I drink them immediately, but it just feels something about drinking them feels off, you know? I don't know. Feels weird. Like I shouldn't be drinking it. In addition to that, guys, John just made a fucking emote. At work for me. And I added it officially, so it's not going to show up for a long time, probably, but how do I do this? Add a... I don't want to do a media... Oh, image, there it is. But, he made a freaking... Organization is cool, but you have to click so many times to get to where you need to go. He made a West Cart emote. The hell is this? Isn't that so cute? It's so when you actually never die in Monster Hunter. Humans don't die. You just faint, and felines come and grab your corpse and cart you back to camp. So it's called carting. So, in the near future, that will be an emote that you can enjoy with a tier 1 sub. I think it looks so good. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Hi, there's the berry mode. I checked it out. Good emote, Jackie. Well done. Please don't laugh. I worked so hard on it. I love it. He's so cute with his little monsty. I like how it's 112 by 112. And not very small. Good job, Jaquil. Proud. I'm learning. Hello, welcome back. Wait, do we want to talk about how well therapy was, Dangus? We? Apparently not. Oh my god, this one is so cute. That's this... Okay. Drink has been... It was probably the last emote I did was Drink, but that was like months ago at this point that I made that. Nobody's ever used it, and now that's twice today people have used it and said they like it. And literally last night I was looking at my emotes and I was like, I fucking hate how Drink turned out and I want to get rid of it. That's weird. I wonder why mine get like auto accepted. It just depends. I had some stuff like when I first uploaded an emote, it immediately got accepted, and then I was like, oh shit, that was easy. So I made like 5 more, and then those 5 took like a week to get approved. The little ears wiggling remind me of baby kittens. It's very cute. Yanni Wizard, so cute. Frick, I'm gobstopped. I laugh at gobslopped. I didn't hear what Rivy said, but I want to say that. We can talk about it if you guys want to hear. I always wing to hear. Wrong. Drink is amazing. Wes, this emote sucks? The fuck, Jackie? Alright, Dangus. Tell us how your therapy went. It's also quick. First of all, before you tell us how your therapy went, I'm pretty sure you've said this before. It is all, like, remote, right? Like, you just do a video call to your therapist. Oh shit. Basically, I'm practicing on being more compassionate to myself. So I'm basically writing a letter every evening to myself that I read in the morning, basically saying what I would say to a friend who is struggling, or what they would say to me. It is in person. I feel like that's huge. Because I'm definitely someone who, I would think about somebody else before I think about myself. So I feel like that's gotta be pretty important for you to do. I love how I wrote basically 3 times in that sentence. I'm nervous. So is this the first thing? So you just heard that today, so you're gonna write it tonight for the first time, and then tomorrow morning you're gonna read it? What's been really nice for me though is sometimes when I've been super compassionate to friends in a place that I can see, such as like a text message or Discord DMs or something like that, if I go back and look at these like old messages when I was being really nice to somebody, I was like, shit, dude. Like, you said some good things back in the day, so I guess you're not a complete moron. I like the idea of doing that. It's cute. I like it. IDK, it just feels so weird to talk about, especially on Twitch. Yeah, it is weird to talk about on Twitch, Dingus. So, thanks for that. Let me kill this music. One thing, it's weird because not like I would take too much life advice from Matthew McConaughey, but something that he said that I thought was funny. He still said it in a kind of like salesman-y kind of way, but he was saying he started journaling at some point in his life, and he thinks a lot of people get into the mindset of basically only journaling when you're really like in a negative mind space. So all of your journal entries are only ever negative. And he started journaling daily, but he would, if it was negative, it was negative, but he would also journal on days that he didn't have a bad experience. And I was like, yeah, that is kind of like a good point. Okay, that's going in the letter. West's name is going to be all over the letter. All right. Hello, Uncle Eve. Check out my new emote that John made. Sneak preview, even though it's been on the screen for like 4 days. Let me get rid of that shit. It's actually not shit. I love it. But yeah, we're gonna get back into the game now. I don't know when that will be available, but I've already uploaded it. Because we tend to focus on negative things, or at least I do. Yes, sir. What up, West? Not much, Eve. How have you been? How is work and everything, dude? So you write good stuff? So you will write good stuff, right? I can't stop thinking about Rivy trying to do a New York accent and just doing that. Did she do all right in a New York accent? You guys making fun of Rivy? Tired? I'm on it. Oh, where are my glasses? I'm on an all-nighter for Crunch, dude. Fucking pains, man. But good otherwise. How y'all doing? Alright. Stream's okay. Work is okay. Life is okay. Everything is just peachy. Let's do this quest real quick. No, she was just trying to do a New York accent and did Matthew McConaughey. Well, Matthew McConaughey is a pretty big New York guy, so... It's not true, by the way. Trying to finish this monster. I can never tell if energy drinks are good for me because... I mean, I've been told that I'm kind of just... It's my expectations that are getting in the way of this, but I always expect to drink an energy drink, have something with caffeine, and feel alive, but it really just prevents me from feeling dead. Which is what everybody says it does. It's basically just if they're not on caffeine, they're dead and they can't function. I'm not yawning, but I just don't feel like bursting with energy. And I want to know how to achieve the bursting with energy in a non-unhealthy way. What am I doing? I'm hunting lizards right now with a big old hammer. It's gonna be like not being too hard on myself for my perceived mistakes. So you have to write a letter to yourself for yourself or your friends that you never give to them. I'm confused. I understood it as Dengus is writing a letter to himself. but in the way that he would write a letter to one of the friends that he cares about, you know? Because clearly he doesn't care about himself enough. By the way, Dingus, how does that make you feel? No, he's from Texas. Is Matthew McConaughey's even a New Yorker? No, he has nothing to do with New York. Maybe he's gone there for some of his career stuff, but absolutely nothing to do with New York. Not a New York accent. He's got a pretty, like, unique accent and way of speaking, but, that's, like, California and Southern coded, you know? That has nothing to do with New Yorker. New England, Bostonian, New Jersey, none of that shit. I'm curious, though. Did Rivy do this when she was, having her wine? I didn't catch most of that stream. Oh, I would have loved to hit you in the air. You find a time machine that blasts you back being a toddler because that's the only time you weren't tired. I very well might have been. The thing is, I remember having, like, getting shit sleep in high school, but, like, I'd wake up and be super depressed and tired, and maybe for, like, my first class I'd be super tired, but I also wasn't tired for the rest of the day in high school. So that didn't happen. That didn't even happen until, like, a few years ago. Not until I went back and finished college that, like, whenever I would go into work, what the hell? That's a Yingaruga in my Velociprey quest. What the hell is he doing? That's basically a Yin Cuckoo if it wasn't a bitch. Do I want to hit it? Oh, that's not good. He roars while he's flying back, so even if you get out of the way of his wind, he still stuns you. This is not a Yin Garuga hunt, so I am gonna ignore him. But that's interesting. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Man, he had a cutscene and everything. Cough time BRB, good luck. You're probably already back, though. To myself, for myself. My problem is I cannot give myself a break, so I will channel what I would say to a friend who's sad. Or what I picture a good friend would say to me when I feel sad. He's gonna take you back to the past. You reckon your therapist will say, now deliver this letter to your friend? No, because I don't struggle with being compassionate to my friends. You don't? Are there even lizards here? I probably should have paintballed the Garuga. That's okay. That is alright. Oh, shit. Well, I can still paintball him, I suppose. I don't know if he poisons or anything. He's purple, so I've always associated him with poison, but I don't think it has anything to do with that. I guess he was just flying over. I like that I can kill these guys in one hit if it fucking lands. Let's get some honey while we're here. And I guess try and paintball him if he lands. Alright, chills. I'm turning off my Steam DMs. See how you feel. Dangus, please check your Blizzard DMs. I've been sending you messages. True enough. I really want to go to that other UK store that I haven't been to, though. I don't think there's, like... It's just an expanded inventory of what I've already seen, but... I'd be excited to see what sort of food they have on offer. Apparently they've got fridges. So they've got freaking frozen / refrigerated imported foods. Wonder what could be in there. Come here, buddy. I'm going to smash you. I'm gonna pound you, son. Well, on to the next place, I guess. I don't want to go to Area 5, but I think I'll have to. Sort of related to the text I sent you, being more assertive and putting my needs in front of others to a healthy degree. At the end of the day, you always hear it. If you don't love yourself, how can you expect somebody else to? For me, that's hard to gauge sometimes because, I'm just finding out, like, or I've been finding out the past few years, kind of, how much people appreciate me in my life. So regardless of, like, how I feel about myself and my self-respect, it wouldn't even matter because, there are plenty of, like, too selfish people in my life who don't really have my best interests in mind, even if they say so. Which is really sad. Die? How many left? 5? 3? Oh my god. Dang it, stop spamming the chat. I don't have pickaxes, do I? That's alright. Little bit of gathering. Good luck with that. Love me, West. I expect you to. Love me like you do. The song. Love me like you do. La la, love me like you do. Yeah, exactly. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Oh, sorry to take away from the Dangus pity party. I'm being asked what my rates are. Feet. I need your manager. Rates for what? Is it for the feet picks? Are you actually going to sell them? I thought your rate was 200. That's crazy, though. Where are the lizards? I'll tell them 200 pounds. Nice. Slay Queen. What in the hell? Oh, there are some here. One more. Come here, chicken. Sweet. And that does it. If only there was a market for clown shoe-sized hobbit feet I'd clean up. Can you give them my Instagram as well if he's willing to pay 200? Think fuck there ain't. You have feet on your Instagram? Let me dream. Wouldn't you like to know? Dream lower. Don't get much lower than feet. It's true. Can we enter the zone? What zone do you speak? I didn't realize how time limited this was. It's like a 30-minute quest, or a 20-minute quest even. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5? No, just a 20-minute quest. That's insane. The O Judgment Free Zone? Or is it just called the Judgment Free Zone? Why would you like to sell feet pics too? Dang this. Holy shit, I just got 36 fangs. What am I gonna do with all those? Absolutely nothing. What's stopping someone from just making a bunch of AI peat pics and selling them? Nothing. But here we are. I would fuck up the number of toes. I don't know if there's any 4-star quests that I'd immediately want to do. If I'm being honest. Let's check out the farm. I should start selling more monster materials though. Because I want to get some farm points, but it just ain't happening naturally. I have a lot of money too. Ooh, fishing pier, mining point. Good, good. I think I'll do the mining point before the mining bomb. Because it's way cheaper. So, reading this in Rod Serling's voice? Who the hell's that? I should sell some amount of earth crystals. Look at that, 53 fangs, dude. How much do those sell for? Probably like 10. Ugh, 8. Not even 10, dude. Maybe I try the Kutku quest. But also, I am feeling a bit famished. I have hit... Oh my god, I'm almost at 4.5 hours. I think I am going to call it in a second. But I'm excited to try that Cuckoo killing quest. I might end up just like doing 2 of them and ending the quest there. But if I get clean like Cuckoo... Why do I have another quest? Oh. So you can only do that quest with the Garuga once. That's interesting. Then it gives you a fake quest. I had you kill those 10 Velociprey, but now there's 20 back. There's 20, but now they're back. There's 20 of them this time. Please take care of it for me, Hunter. Crazy. So I have to do that again. But yeah, if I get like clean fights on a cuckoo, I could kill them in like 3 to 4 minutes each, you know? So potentially a lot of cuckoo kills there, but we'll see. I think I would still have to wait for them to spawn, so I might just do 2 and end the quest early though. Good progress. Yo, 11, I'm Barack, as always. Esco, thank the Lord, we're in dire need of your help. I have so much money. I wish I could buy, like, some better gear. Oh! I didn't know he had new dialogue, but he just literally has the better gear. Crazy. I can't believe how little that costs now. That's actually such a good, boots, except that they don't have any skills. I swear he just said pink chain pants, which I believe were an actual item, but he doesn't have those, so I am confused. Most odd. Esco conveniently has to leave, and then the foot lover messages. Oh, 11? 1-1. You're supposed to do a space, Escobars. I've never seen the foot lover and Esco in the same room. Goblins have ransacked the village and stolen the princess. We need your help now. Now go to Google Play or the App Store and download now. Did the foot lover answer? Yes, by rates. Is he willing to pay? Esco tries to dictate the rates. Sounds like that would be very interesting for the foot lover to have such control over market prices. What if you say like 200 pounds and they're like, okay. Then you're like, oh shit, I could have charged this fucker like 1,000. Yeah, I think I'll call it there. I'm tired. I'm a bit bored. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna eat and work. So that I'll have a fun rest of the day. Hopefully back at it again tomorrow and Wednesday. Same shit. Still Monster Hunter. Still just chipping away. We'll do random quests. I did a lot of quests today. I'm actually gonna go see all the quests that I did. Don't exit. It was because I was able to upgrade my hammer so much. I have a really good weapon that I got off stream that I was probably able to do this, but I did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 quests. What the fuck is this? The Rage of Yingaruga? Damage and repel the Yingaruga as best you can. Eastern Maiden. One day a black Yingaruga invaded our village. My parents sent me to find a hunter to save us all. Please help us. Oh, help us please. Maybe I try that. I would have to get some items, but maybe I try that at the start of tomorrow's stream. Good luck in your meeting. Everybody have a fantastic rest of your day. Should I try raiding? Is anybody on? Nobody's on. Which means I'd have to look for somebody new, and I don't feel like socializing, so no. To the void. Yeah, thanks everybody who came in, said hi, anybody who chatted. I appreciate the vibes. See you guys tomorrow. Where's my music? Is it? It's this one. Bye, guys.